Transcending history and the world, a tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
Yo, what's up, dudes? All right, chat. We're back again. We have returned. I'm on the wrong side. Hi. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god. Open the windows. Freaking hot. So yeah, a lot of stuff going down. A lot of things happening. I'm just trying to keep up, and I'm actually late on this one by a few days. But, you know, we're catching up. So Marvel Infinite and Beyond got updated. MVCIB became a thing again. And yeah, I haven't been able to be on direct development like I was when we were making stuff for like 8 months straight. But I've been trying to help the team with budget and anything else that they might need to continue the project forward in some way. And yeah, they've been doing that. The game has gotten a lot of quality of life stuff, a whole bunch of updates in the past like 6 months they've been working on it, and many things that just allow it to feel like more of a comprehensive package, right? So yeah, that's where we're at. And now MVCIB got updated again, and I'm here to show it off. Let me see if I can find the first thing that would probably be best, which is right over here. Hold on a second, chat. Let me grab this. Bink. Let me do this. I'm gonna put on a better browser. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, the main development team dropped a trailer, and it sort of like highlights the things that have been added to the game that we shall go over. So, you know, look at this. Take a look at this. All right, 1.1 now. An actual in-game mod loader. Default alts that were not there at launch that we didn't have the time to make are now here again with some new ones. Some stages that weren't working as good on lower end computers are now working better, and this is the big one, bro. You can now play with somebody else that has 1.1 installed. You can now play single cross frenzy online. That is 2 players with 2 other players. I'm sorry, 2 characters versus 2 characters in a 1v1 player situation. And yeah, this mode is nuts, bro. And it works online. all this crazy stuff. It's pretty much Soulstone activated at all times, right? That's the point of it. So you know how like you get access to both characters with Soulstone? Yeah, this was always in our version of the game, but you had to do a lot of stuff to get it working, right? You had to do a lot of things. Soulstone still works. It still acts as a revive. It's still very good, but you know, now you can play online with people. Anybody else that has the mod installed and you have it selected, that's it. So, yeah, I've been seeing some footage of people like playing this so far. I'm curious of the MVCI heads that are actually out there. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find one. I think I retweeted one earlier of some of the crazy stuff that happens as this mode is being played online with other people. If the MVCI heads are out there right now, chat, the bat signal is officially out, right? The bat signal has been lit. So yeah, this is 4 characters being piloted by 2 players, you know? And this is the kind of crazy stuff this mode leads to. You're controlling one controller is controlling 2 characters.
That was so bullshit.
They're just beating the hell out of each other. Yeah, Soulstone's still good.
Get this dude out of here. Oh my gosh! Yo, this might be the biggest brain double kill in the history. Oh, I didn't get the double kill. Never mind, I'm terrible.
Oh, that's gross. That is gross.
This dude is getting torched.
Look at this. Dude, Nemesis is in the middle of a block string with both characters beating on him. He gets command grabbed. And you get command grabbed from the opposite side. Funny enough, it's like, it looks crazy insane, and yeah, it is crazy insane. But so much of this game is designed around this. They actually put a metric ton of like guardrails in on this technical mode we have by design from Capcom, because you know you have to do this. The game allows this. The game allows Soulstone to have 2 characters fighting 2 characters and stuff like that. Custom backgrounds, yeah, our game has always supported it. This is a custom background from Executioner. And yes, let me show you how it works. So you download first and foremost, you go to MVCIB.com. MVCIB.com. It's as easy as that. And you scroll down, version 1.1 now available. And there's a download link. So it's on Nexus and it's on Mediafire. So if you want to grab the game, it out here, you know, it out here. So, yeah, you can just download it for free. You just grab it, and then there's install instructions in the README that tells you if you have the previous version, what you need to do, how you need to do it. So yeah, I'm gonna click play now, and let's just check it out. Yeah, we can pin the link. That makes sense. We can pin the link. So I'm just gonna turn it on. We shall see. And there you go. First and foremost, there's our mod loader. Currently working in game with a variety of mods. I have a few over here that I don't have activated just to show how this works. But
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and beyond.
Neat. We out here. Okay. So let me get in here with my mouse. And do I have borderless windowed up? Hold on a second. I do not. Put that up. Feeks. Maybe Feeks. All right, so as we can see, we have like a mod loader that just activates. You can set it to show up at launch. We're a little loud. You can set it to show up at launch. You can turn it off at any point. F5 gets rid of it, you know? So just to show what was added, right? What was added, how... Surprised Max just heard about this. I made it, bro! We go into collection, and... Surprised Max just heard about this. My dude, I made it! Spent a year making this. What the heck? Starklight Lab. Granted, the dev team has been working on this for the past 6 months, you know, and I've been literally giving them budget to do so. No way. I cannot believe that comment. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. So, to show some of the stuff that has changed, Ryu and many of the characters that did not have the alternate outfits that we were able to afford time for at the beginning of launch, now actually have them. So, many of the things that did not get a chance to make it before are now in here. So Ryu gets this alt, which is, I think was done before, but this one's now here too. Evil Ryu is properly flattened and, you know, available. So, very nice. Some characters, let me see who would be a good example of this. This was the same. Strider, for example. Strider immediately, on my request and defrauding demand, we wanted to get a Strider 2099 outfit, so Strider 2013. So that was his default outfit. But that was a bit different, right? That was a bit different than what was initially in the game. And yeah, Hien is back. So Hien has returned as Strider's default outfit because he was Strider's default outfit, right? So yeah, the Hien costume has properly returned, which was the original Strider default. If we go down a little bit more, I think we'll find some others that lined up in a similar fashion. I think Spider-Man might be one of them as well, where Spider-Man was one of the ones that got some pretty unique alts different from the original. So now, yes, his alts sort of line up. These all are appropriate, but yes, the Iron Spider alt comes back for his default costume. And he has all the different colors of I think this is the Iron Spider alt. So that has returned. Many of the original alt costumes have returned. Let's go down to Winter Soldier. Another one we gave him like a Cable alt. Superior Spider-Man, that's what it is. We gave him a Cable alt, right? And this we changed back because you can always mod in the new alt. So the Cable alt goes away by default, his classic alt, which makes sense. We're trying to get the original alt costumes that we missed out on in the game. So you can still put in the older ones if you want. So how do we do that? How doeth we doeth that? How does this even work? So we get back to the main menu. I'm gonna move my face over here. We get back to the main menu, and then you press F5 to bring up the mod screen. And you'll notice down here, here's that Spider-Man alt, the Strider one. There's a Chun-Li alt, the Winter Soldier. I'm gonna click all of these. I'm gonna click it with this other tinier mouse. There we go. And I'm gonna click Reload Mods, and I'm gonna click Save. So, from the main menu, that has now been saved. Let's go back to that same exact thing, the collection. The collection. And from the collection, we'll just do what we did before. Let's go back down to Strider this time, and lo and behold, Strider now has his 2099 alt. And there we go. Strider now has a 2099 alt. So this is the proper alt costume. It's as easy as that. You don't even have to shut the whole game down. You don't have to turn the entire game off and reload it up. You can literally hot swap from the main menu these visual mods and these audio mods. So yeah, this is what the launch version of MVCIB had for Strider's alt costume, because I wanted it so bad, but we didn't have the time to also do Hien. So anyway, and then if we go down to the couple others, like I was saying as well, Spider-Man also had a couple of interesting different alternate costumes that maybe line up with the launch version of MVCI from 6 months ago. And yeah, Is this Scarlet Spider? I don't know. I do not know. This is Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2099, and Spider-Punk. So all of these are sort of back, and they're sort of in here. Scarlet Spider, yeah, this one was not in here before. This one was definitely brand spanking new, and looks pretty dang good. Looks pretty dang good. And the Winter Soldier, I think if we go back to him, just to show, this is the same as the old alternate outfit. He gets his Cable alt, and there it is. So yeah, you can hot swap in the alts or the custom modded characters that you want. You can just put them in a folder, and it looks them up, and it can just go with the refresh through the main menu. Which is pretty crazy for like a mod loader. That's pretty crazy. So, that's a big one. The fact that that's all functioning in game. You might notice something else. Do others see them online? No. Oh no. Visual mods are only on your side. So your opponent, unless they have the exact same mods installed, will not see them, you know? So anyway, from the main menu, you'll see some new options at the bottom of the screen. You're going to see a server matching version, MVCIB 1.1. So you know that you're on the right version of the game, right? You have an idea that you are correctly updating the game to the right version. So let's press X. We have an entirely new menu. A whole new menu that allows you to customize outlines for lower end computers because they might be a little taxing. I think they're pretty big on CPU load. So that makes the game run better for lower end computers. And, you know, there's just some stuff in here. You can easily enable or disable online cross frenzy or cross frenzy mode. This is the stuff for the multiplayer, the 2 versus 2, you know, actual local multiplayer. So if you have 4 people playing, you can still get this up and running. But yeah, like cross frenzy and online cross frenzy are functional. And yeah, if I was like, hey, let's play online cross frenzy, you know, let's play online cross frenzy. Let's do that. Well, you can click it and then go back. And then it reloads the game. Give it a second. And then refreshes, and we have entered single cross frenzy online mode. Meaning that anybody else that's on 1.1 and they also activate single cross frenzy online mode is going to jump online, and you're going to fight each other with 2 characters. 2 versus 2 characters, dude. So yeah, that. But by the way, this has always been in the game. Like, this is actually, no kidding, been in the game. It's just that you had to go through a little bit of things to make it work. There was a little bit of effort you had to put into to get it to work. And now it's just available in a menu. And you can see which version you're in. You can see where it is. You can go back and disable it if you want. So, you know, yeah. A huge amount of effort. Dev team put all this stuff in to make this significantly easier to function, you know? Yeah. Granted, this won't work in like ranked. You will need to play it in like a lobby mode. But, you know, there's not a ton of people on ranked in this game. The craziest part was that when this first came out, there was a ton of folks that were playing ranked in this game and actually ranking up. In chat, that had not happened in like 8 years. You know, people were primarily getting their matches in a ranked MVCI. Dude, that hasn't been functioning in this game in so long. It's insane, dude. So yeah, there's not going to be many people now. It mostly is relegated to a lot of people that still play MVCI and they're in lobbies and stuff like that. But all I got to tell you is, if you want to run it, and if there's any MVCI heads out there right now that are playing this, I definitely want to jump in and try to get some matches with y'all. So anyway, let me go to training really fast. And let me show you guys what also has updated. So in this menu, pretty substantial amount of changes. A whole bunch of the placement of characters was very early, right? It was put in within like a 24 to 48 hour time span. So it wasn't necessarily like polished. And the team has gone through and polished the entire menu.
I shall fight.
And that includes this. Alternate costumes represented on the screen. Look at that. So by default, you know, the default costumes for the characters are going to be actually on here. So you can see which characters you're picking. You can see them change in front of you. You can literally see their differences, like right here, in all of this new artwork that has been made for the game. A completely new amount of artwork. Strider's the same way. Here's the hen costume. So all of the default costumes are up here, you know? And even if we go down to everybody else, yes, like different faces because we have to take the masks off and stuff like that, you know? So anyway, yeah, we out here, dude. This has now been fully represented. You can actually see what things look like before you pick the character, and it's no longer a guessing game. And there is new artwork for all of it all, which is significantly cool.
I shall bring forth imagination into reality.
No one is my equal.
Pretty sick, man.
The real guardian of the galaxy is no.
Pretty sick. So anyway, it's a lot.
Let's rock, baby.
Dante's even in here, my dude. And some alts were not particularly the best. Some alts like we really didn't like very much. Like Chris's alt was just bad. I don't know who was gonna like it. So Chris by default keeps his alt. He keeps his Resident Evil 8 alt. So that stays, you know? Other game characters like Spencer. The choice was made to permanently change his alternate to Rad Spencer. So if you want to play as Rad Spencer, he's by default still in the game. You know, it is there. Yeah, you know, Mega Man has 3 whole costumes. This guy has 3 whole different alternate outfits, man, or 2 different alternate outfits. So, you know, how's this making any money? It's not. This makes 0 money. In fact, I've been footing the bill. In fact, I think the overall price of the game has eclipsed about 40K, maybe not. Somewhere between 35 to 40K is what all this costs to happen. And I did it because I wanted to, and I like it. It loses money. This exclusively loses money, and it's only for the community. Chun-Li in her alternate costume. This one also changed. Got her classic alt. And you're gonna like this one, chat. We didn't bring back the weird Zero. This one stayed. So Zero gets his Virgil Zero costume. This is out here, man. He gets the Virgil Zero remains. It is just gonna be here. It ain't going nowhere. Cool ass Ultron mod with the onslaught color. Anyway, pretty crazy, dude.
All right, let's start.
Pretty crazy. And what I understand is that like the placement also got better. So there's less like weird overlap of the characters like on top of each other. So now it looks really good. Now, like, this was a lot of work because we unfortunately did not really design a what's it called? A default document of how these characters were going to be presented on this screen. We pretty much just hired artists to do stuff and just let them do their thing. So these characters were like overlapping each other a lot. And it was hard to see like what the background character was or the foreground character was just way down there. Now it looks really good.
Steve says I should trust you. I'll try.
You know, now it looks pretty friggin' decent.
Nova Prime. 40 for 2. Let's bring the party to them.
Only
So,
one team will be left standing.
I believe this... Oh, I didn't get the audio fix. My bad. Sorry, Erebus. The audio is messed up here. So yeah, this stage also got recently optimized. It was a little heavy on load, and a lot of people on lower end rigs were unable to play it. So now you can. Now you can. And yeah, you'll notice that I'm controlling 2 characters at once. I think I disabled the outlines. I think I disabled the outlines on accident. So I'll have to go back and turn them back on. But Chad, you can also just turn off the outlines if you want. And yeah, this is the way the game is played with 2 characters. You know, pretty cool. This is for lower end PCs because our screen space outlines were pretty taxing. So this is just what it looks like with it disabled. So anyway, let's go back to main menu. And I will... It's like dynamic mode if you control both characters. Well, it's just like Soulstone. It works just like Soulstone. So anyway. Let's go back into here for Beyond settings. Outlines were set to disabled. I'll put that back on enabled, and we'll just see how this looks. Let's go back. I must have pressed an extra button. And I'll show you how different it looks from like a processing perspective. But for anybody that obviously was running this on like a laptop or a Steam Deck, you might want to disable the outlines. Run back in here. Do all this stuff. Did I watch the Bandai Namco Showcase live? Did that already happen? Wait a minute, did that already happen?
No one is my hero. Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
No, it's tomorrow. 14 and a half hours. I might watch it.
I shall bring forth a magic.
I might watch it. It's at noon tomorrow. I might be able to watch it. Okay. There are tournaments held for this game literally every single week. There is it's called the Gauntlet. They have been running MVCIB tournaments literally every single week since this came out. And they have a plenty amount of people playing. It runs every Thursday, I believe. Every Thursday. So yeah, you can see what it looks like with the outlines. And it looks significantly different. Like, obviously, what our intentional design was for the game to look like. So, yeah. You know? So we can try this crazy-ass mode online. It's really nuts, right? It's really crazy. This mode is something else, dude. If you're already Soulstone inquired, you know, you will definitely be at an advantageous position.
The galaxy is mine! Haste an eternity of pain! Cosmic fall!
Damn. Rigging all of the lights for these, dude. I am being reminded of how much work we put into this project last year, or even from my perspective, and the team just kept going and kept making stuff, which is great. And that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, beat him up! So, anyway. It was a lot. It was a lot. And now it's much more feature complete. Like, now it is significantly more feature complete. Where can you get this mod? There should be a link literally at the top of the chat. It's just MVCIB.com. If you guys want the link, MVCIB.com. And it's free to download. There's download instructions once you download it. And yeah, it pretty much works. It functions, man. So, anyway. Looks like this is a mod. It looks like Capcom's work. Thank you. No, this was my big personal project to make MVCI appealing last year, and it has continually gone and been updated, and I've been paying the devs to continually update it and give it more quality of life and tender love and care. And we out here. It's even more than before. So, let me see. Let's go to battle. Online. Oh god, I might need to disable my controller. Let's try that. I might need to restart the game because I gotta put in a stick. I gotta try this single cross frenzy online thingamajig. I gotta try it. Okay. Usually when you, in this game, when you have to input a new controller, it doesn't recognize it. And you gotta like restart it. Which is exactly what I have to do. So, let's see if we can find anybody that also download this, and we'll give it a shot. I have not. Here's the thing, chat. I put over like 1,000 to 2,000 hours into development of this game last year. A countless amount of money, time, and effort. It pretty much took up the entirety of nearly my entire 2024. But It also took a ridiculously large amount of money, and guess how many times I got to play it because my life is insane. I got to play it for 2 days. I pretty much got 2.5 days. So I haven't had a chance to play this at all in like 6 months. And I'm like, please, can I please just play the game? Can we do it? So much stuff has happened and come out that it's crazy. It's been crazy. But the nice part is that like a lot of people continually went on and just played the game. The community's still going. We're gonna have an MVCIB tournament at EVO, you know? Was it worth it? To me, it did exactly what I wanted it to do. The whole point of this project was to restore faith in Marvel vs. Capcom as a entity, as like a franchise, and to give it the confidence that if this game had gone through just this change that even fans could do, does that change the perception of MVCI? And it did. It legit did. Now people look at MVCI, go like, MVCIB is great. You know, it's crazy that just our visual overhaul thing, our little bit of like polish, allowed the narrative of what MVCI is as a game to change completely. Now there was this legion of people that were just like, I love MVCI. I always loved it. It always had great gameplay, and it's like, whoa. So that's all I wanted. I just wanted this game to be looked at in a positive light. Exta, thank you. You got anybody else out here that's playing the 2v mode? Anybody else out here? I'm gonna get my ass kicked, man. I don't know anything. Hold on a second. My controller's not working. God. Must not be plugged in. That probably is why. That is why. Damn it. Damn it. Hold on. That would do it. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. Adopt my audio device, would you not? Could you not? Could you not just adopt my audio device? Okay. So, let's go back in here and change these. Online crossing frenzy. Back. Okay. So it refreshes the game once you change the mode of the game because the whole logic of gameplay is not the same. So it has to like refresh, and then it tells you which version you're in now, and you could go online and fight people. But if somebody else does not have this mode enabled, it's clearly not going to work, right? It is not going to work. Recommended displaying in lobbies. I can create. Let's do all and none. See how it goes. We'll just see how it goes. Jeez, man. Yo, thank you, X, for the 10 gift subs, man. I didn't really go over a lot of the gameplay changes. I think there was some. I don't think there was an absolute astronomical amount of gameplay changes, but there was definitely some, you know? Hey, let's try this. See how ridiculous this is. If Spectator doesn't have the mod, I've heard it's doing weird things. I could assume so. I could assume if somebody doesn't have the mod, it's gonna be doing some funky stuff. Stroder Hiriak. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, the game's on sale right now too. Let's try the Hien costume. Oh, actually, that's not. I think I already uploaded the wrong mod. Oops.
Don't worry, we won't eat you.
In this mode, I think. I don't know if Soulstone is as good. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Hopefully I have buttons. Jeez, hopefully I actually have buttons. We're gonna find out. Space for the trolling, dude. Space Stone is very good in this mode. Like, Space Stone is a... We've played this mode with Space Stone. It is very trolly. You lock out their main character. Their player one character, you lock them out. Mind Stone is hella good now. It's actually a super capable, very good thing.
You need more than tech to be a warrior. Target confirmed. Commencing operation.
Commencing operation. Jeez, do I even remember the buttons?
Ready. Fight.
Get it! Ready for this?
Oh, God, Venom, where are you going, buddy? Oh. Jesus.
Too much at stake.
Oh. Dante, you beat bitch.
Get ready for this!
What is happening? What is happening?
Get ready for this!
How? How could you? Why could you?
Go! Have fun with that!
Jesus. All right. All right. Dude, meter builds really fast in this mode.
Mission accomplished.
But it builds very quick. Yeah, let's move my camera. I gotta find a safe space for this, man. That's not it. That's not it. Hold on, hold on. That's not gonna work either. All right, nothing's working right now. Let me just put myself over here. Okay. Oh, we have a, okay. Everyone needs the mod installed. Here we go. Rank 10. Okay, person knows what he's doing. I'm gonna pick Mega Man. Mega Man and who? Who's gonna? Mega Man and Blue Bass Venom. Yeah, and I might do Space Stone just to see what that's like. How is Space Stone? This is Stylo. He's very good. Uh-oh. 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 Ghost Rider in this mode is probably God tier. I'm gonna say Ghost Rider is probably insane. That's too much space control. He's already very good as a single character, and now with two, he is controlling the whole space. I'm a little worried. Slightly worried. Ghost Strider. That's what I want. I want to learn Strider, Ghost Rider eventually. If my life ever allows that to happen. Dorm and Rider break this mode. It's very silly. I can see it. Did we desync? No, it didn't. What the heck? Power Stone? Oh, God. Okay. Hey, stop whipping me! Stop whipping me! Oh, shit! Chun's picking up.
I'll be victorious!
Face me. Vengeance awaits.
Good Lord, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. He was in the box and he was still God tier. Oh no. Oh no, this is definitely arcade style. Things, you die quickly out here, bro. You are cooked. All right. All right, I put him in the box and it didn't matter. He didn't give a two shits. We need rounds. All right, we need best like 2 out of 3. Oh God, War Destroyer. Okay, we got some pros in here. By the way, for Lottie and War Destroyer and anybody else that's in here, if X makes it in here, if FGC Dev makes it in here, we got to get in the lobby with you guys just playing the game. I just want to show stuff off in different stages, you know, not in this mode necessarily. but in just in general, just to like, you know, show off how good all this stuff looks with all the characters now. Okay, they're selecting characters. Check it in a second. It's so crazy, dude. Show me off. You gotta show me off. I like stuff looking good. This song is online. I think it was added to. There's definitely versions that people made copies of on YouTube and stuff. So yeah, if you want to listen to it, our lobby theme is something that I very specifically like tweaked with Little V to make it sound that way. I wanted like a synthwave vibes MVC theme. Pick different stages. At least pick Avengers. Come on, you MVCI heads. Come on.
Ready.
Although this stage is good. Fight, Heath. Fight them. Fight the pros. Yes. Beat her up. Don't let Ghost Rider get away with this bullshit. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, oh, no. Power Stone's good. Okay, it's bad. Chun-Li mix during Ghost Rider Super is awful. Awfully good. Okay, Chun's a beast. She builds the meter for Ghost Rider to be an asshole. Shoot her! Yeah, okay. All right. Damn, the wave dashes. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, is it already almost over? This has to be best 3 out of 5.
Finish you.
No! What? Why is he charred?
The weight of your sins.
He's so charred. Why is he so charred?
You have challenged
He's extra
my
charred, bro.
and lost.
There's a little bit of a lighting error on his ult. It's fine. It's a feature, okay? It's a feature. Okay. If you win too much, Lottie, I'm gonna kick you off. I'm gonna kick you off, alright? You're gonna have to, we'll see what happens after War Destroyer. I'm gonna kick you out of here. Then you better pick a different stage, please. Ghost Rider's mad good in this game, dude. Like, mad good. Time goes by. Thanks for the 10, dude. Watching since KI never caught a live stream on the West Coast. Inspiration. Thanks, man. Thank you.
Believe. Fight. Drive.
War Destroyer switch. Oh, is it because of the mode? Is that why? Ghost Rider seems like he's top tier in 2v2. Stylo Ren. Oh my god. That's who. Oh, that's who Lottie is. Okay, Stylo. I'm looking at you. Looking at you.
Ready.
That makes sense. That makes sense to start off with that too. All right. Yeah, you kind of want to either keep characters in a pincer because, dude, losing track of where the roster is brutal.
Your soul. Judgment is upon you.
Dude, the wave dash. That's disgusting. Power Stone. He's getting caught. He's safe. No, he's in the air.
Look into my eyes. Have a nice death.
Thought he was going to be in the air. Thought he would be airborne, but no. All right, War Destroyer's taking it. This is going to be damage. Maybe could kill? Oh, almost.
I am Judge Jury and dare touch me.
Yeah, Power Stone's... Dude. Legit, Power Stone is so good for this mode. Like, you think Soul Stone would be god tier because, yeah, of course, reviving your character is really good. But Soul Stone does not get the really powerful element. Like, before it gave you a revive and 2 characters at the same time, so... That's the issue with it, is that its power level is reduced because you always have 2 characters at the same time. It just acts as a revive now with the goofy whip. but other stones still give you all of their benefits, you know? You get everything. To be honest, I think Mind Stone in this mode is also mad good because you get a ton of meter, dude. The grab isn't good, but having meter to throw out super to hold things down while the other character goes crazy, woof. Reality might also be really good too. The entire meta changes. Everything changes.
Only one team.
Yeah, there's some goofy things that can happen. With the revive, if you are the like something happens with the revive on Soulstone that sometimes removes control from the player. It's a really specific situation though.
Ready. Hell awaits.
Damn. Oh my god, venom pressure. Oh my god, how are they gonna get out of there? Ghost Rider could just press H and win. Spider-Man, just super. There you go. You gotta try. Dare touch me. Dude, this mode goes twice as fast as the default mode. Like literally twice as fast. It's crazy, dude. That life bar gets depleted. 14-second game for like 90-second load time. These matches go by so quick. Yeah, Erebus, do we have confirmation of which tournaments are being held at EVO? Has that been spoken of? Has it been discussed in public? Mm-hmm. This changes the whole vibe of the game. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's listed as a BYOC tournament, but you couldn't find the bracket itself. I think it... give it a second. Give it a second. Everyone with these Ghost Riders.
Ready. Face me. Vengeance awaits. Hell awaits.
Hell awaits. Do it back to him. Yeah, and there's a way that if you don't want to control the secondary character, you hold down the stone button and only one character controls. And only the main character. It's the tag button, yeah, sorry. Alright. Alright. Good use of meter. Oh my god, oh. That happened. Damn. The staring contest. Damn, Zero died in the background. It's so chaotic. It's insane, dude. Missed. Alright. One's dead. It's gonna be tough. Don't get me wrong. It's not gonna be easy. Oh, God. It looked like he smashed out. Like he got hit out of... He got knocked out of the thing in Smash Brothers.
You have challenged my Hellspawn power and lost.
All right. All right. War Destroyer is the public enemy #1 now. He's won nearly 3 in a row. It's me! Oh God, it's me. I've returned. I'm back. Oh no. Oh no, I'm back.
Strider, hear you. Strider, hear you moving in.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We won't eat you.
What goofy ass thing do I want to use? Power Stone's so good. I'll just try it. Power Stone. All right, I'm getting, I'm definitely, no, I'm not getting Ghost Ridered at the start. I refuse to use it. I refuse. There was a refusal. This is War Destroyer's main team. War Destroyer's been playing this team since 1999 in MVC 1. Actually, no, I think he played Degenerate, War Machine, Gold War Machine.
Target acquired. Here's the big one. Proton cannon. Target acquired.
Crap!
Here's the big one.
Here's the big one! What the shit? I have so much meter and I haven't even used it. I got someone.
Time to go all out.
I got someone.
Cut you to minute.
Target acquired. Here's the big one. Proton cannon.
Let's go! This goofy shit. You need Strider to get in on there, okay? You have to have a teleport character that goes, nah. He was going easy on me. He was going easy on me. Okay. So crazy, dude. Good games, War. Dude, I also love Venom in this mode because you can send your main character off screen and have Venom call Trap, and you don't realize the trap is there. Was omitting the infinite from the title card intentional or just a formatting quirk? It's not omitted. It's literally right there in front of your face, my dude. Omitted? Omitted? The infinite logo is literally right behind Marvel vs. Capcom. That's what's cool about it. Is Atlas God tier? I don't want to use like sweat teams. Atlas, are you God tier, or can we just like have fun? Okay. X.
Reporting for duty.
X. And I'm gonna try X and Smegma.
X, it's you. Interesting.
Interesting. Let's try reality, dude. Let's see how this works. Erebus, can we talk about our tournament format at EVO? Can we talk about that? Has that been talked about? What characters do you want to use in this game that I haven't played? Strange, man. I never learned how to play Strange. Yeah, Takeaway, I'd love to get you guys in here. I want to get all of you guys in here to play the game, 2v2s or whatnot. I want to get some of the good players in 2v2s. And also, I want to see you guys just fight.
For a temporary alliance, this isn't bad.
All right.
Ready for some fun?
It's been known. We can announce it. We're having a 2v2 tournament, chat.
Who will come out on top?
So, 2 players versus 2 players, dude. Oh, God! Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Trouble and terror! Shoot this guy! Oh!
Special weapons ready. You're going nowhere. Nice try.
Oh no, the wrong super! Oh god, oh god. The reality stone! Shit. Oh. Oh. God! Okay. Okay. The reality stone! Yeah, the connection was getting a little funky, you know.
As long as there's hope, we can change the future.
My loan. So yeah, I am And confirming with Erebus, we're talking like a 2v2 tournament, 4 players, right? Which has not happened before. 2v2 MVCIB on Evo and everyone spamming projectiles. You understand that doesn't work in this game, right? Y'all understand that projectiles can be reflected. They can be turned into offensive for the person you're throwing them at. So it's not exactly the best idea to be filling the screen with Morrigan projectiles in MVCI. 4 players, Cross Fever, the vanilla mode. If we have time, we can do Frenzy mode as well after. Okay. Cross Fever. Okay, okay. We have a whole day to run stuff. I can't wait. I can't wait. All right, Hef is in here.
Strider hear you.
Strider hear you moving in.
Yeah, that's somebody else that's orange. Orange Venom. I'll try reality.
Who will prevail?
Yeah, zoning isn't a guarantee in this game. There's very few characters whose projectiles are like guaranteed to not be turned back against them. Beam characters and stuff like that. So that's what I like about it. They really thought about the Morrigan spam from Marvel 3, and they added a system mechanic for it, like projectile reflection. I love it, dude. It's so cool. It sets up for such insane moments.
I am the hunter. You are my prey. I will dispose of all you mindless trash.
Oh yeah, this is a good team. The team, bro. Oh my god damn. Okay. That's crazy. This is going poorly. Poorly, my dudes.
Try and run. Try and run. Isn't here.
What in the what in the what in the what? What in the what? How? How did that get crushed?
No escape. Combine the Mind stone.
Nah, not today. I was trying. I heard the music, okay? I heard the music. Ah!
No one can match my power.
I heard the music. I was like, I'm gonna get him. You die quickly, my dude. You die so quickly. It is so over if you miss a couple of mix-ups. I have a Nova? No. Church, that we were talking about that a long time ago. Nova is the one that I tried, but I really don't have anything. I don't even know his special moves, really. There's several characters I really wanted to learn in this game. Strider Ghost Rider was one of them. That seems like a great team. Not a lot of damage, but a great team. I have to look at the roster again, dude. Doctor Strange was definitely one of them. I wanted to learn Jeddah as well. That's a good point. Nova's very neat in this game. Play Clock's team in this mode? I'd imagine Monster Hunter is really good. Yeah, that would make sense. Ghost Rider shits damage. Yeah, I guess so. It seems that Chain Whip Super is just always good, right? Seems to be always good.
Is that a sight?
Ready.
Uh-oh, they're in the middle. Oh no, we're actually split. Cool. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Damn, Jeddah got yoinked from across the whole screen. And the pickup. Spider-Man launches him up into it.
Spider sense is tingling.
Yo, Azarax, thank you very much, dude.
Having fun?
That's a good super in this mode. Wow, did Spider-Man duck under that? What is happening? Oh, dude, he's getting his ass kicked. Jeddah, you gotta get in there and save him.
Too much at stake.
Back, 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 back. Wow, wow. If he gets a pickup, he might be dead.
Having fun? Huh.
Nope. Smegma helped. Jesus. Oh, level 3 wasted because you have to use the quick supers. All right, Heath lost. This is looking really good for Heath if he gets the hit. All right, Jetta's got to get in. Jetta's got to get in. Oh my God, Jetta's got to get in. He's dead. No, he's not. How is he alive?
Here we go.
That's not good. That's extra bad. Damn. If given the right opportunity, Dev could have taken that. Easily could have taken that.
Match my power.
Yo, Church, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Yeah, Jetta's air super is crazy. It's fast, it carries forever, it allows you to pick up after. Yeah, for anybody that's asking about Mecha Break, I think I'm literally playing it tomorrow. The devs hit me up because the game launched, and I think we have a sponsored stream for it. So we're just gonna go back. All right, here we go. Loading. There we go. Shun Monster Hunter, that's a mix-up team, bro. Because you can just mash forward heavy, right? Oh, damn. Dante. Okay. Yeah, Helmbreaker is going to be hella good here. So Smigma will get in for a mix-up here. Yeah, just juggle her. It's safe. Oh my God, did she get knocked out of it? Did she get knocked out of Big Super? Monster Hunter's living. Oh my God. Two different fights happening. All right. Reality. I haven't seen much happen with Reality. You need to do the ice, yeah. Because you almost get a guaranteed combo. Good Lord, how did that hit? You know what? I like our morphing hit combo counter. Sometimes when the intense stuff happens, it gets bigger, and I like it.
I shall unify the world.
Oh my God, it caught her? How? Is she dead? No. It's close, though. Oh! Stand H with Monster Hunter. Oh, God! My pasta bowl! Alright. Alright.
Quest complete. Now let's return to camp.
Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's Sigma's good. Any characters with armor are gonna be hella good in this, dude. I almost guarantee you that Nemesis is likely very good in this game mode as well. Dorm's probably good in this because of Dark Hole. Yeah. Ability to teleport, ability to build spells pretty easy. Hulk gonna go crazy here. I'm curious how Hulk would do. I don't know. Stand H would be good.
Believe, fight, thrive.
The guild authorized this ass beating. Hulk is a much different character in this game than he is from Marvel 3, though. Or even any other Marvel vs. Capcom.
Don't worry.
How you play him is just so much different. Oh boy. You really got to split your brain. This is like a left-right hemisphere of your brain sort of thing having to work together. What I'm trying to say is that it's like playing Pragmata. This is like playing Pragmata. Dude, stand heavy kick on Monster Hunter might be very good here. Ugh, wow, she dodged it? What the hell? Good call. Oh, yeah, they double power stone, so it popped out.
I won't give in.
Chick is getting toast. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What are we doing here? Whoa. Whoa, Spider-Man. Whoa. Okay, cutscene. Spider-Man's almost dead, and he is dead. Strider might die from this, too. With a good combo. Oh, God, that would have been sick. Activate Orbs. Orbs. Orb. There you go. Yeah, get her. This could. Oh, oh, no. Oh, Indicate full combo. Oh, oh, it's so close. Wow. Wow.
There's more to fighting than brute
Wow, that
strength.
was close. All right. All right. KO looks sick. Thank you. Our UI team worked really hard on this game, man. Bruno, who did editing for me in the past. Yeah, he went ham, dude. I wish there was a way to make it first to two. I don't think we get that ability. The lobbies in this game are ancient, bro. They're literally from the mid-2010s. The fact that the netcode's even holding up, moderately speaking, the netcode in this game isn't the best. It's like a fraction better than Street Fighter V.
Battle without limits.
There's one thing I wish we could do that I don't think we're gonna get the ability to change without like source code, would be to change the way rollback works. To add an extra frame of like input delay to rollback to fix a lot of the funky rollbacks in this game.
This should.
There we go. Iron Man. Oh God! Wow. She tanked the whole thing. Oh my God! Oh my God!
And one more.
I can't lose this! Unity! Unity! Spotlight! Unity!
Nice block. That's a good block. You can punish that, right? Oh my God, you can! She's, wow, she's cooked.
Get ready! Here's my special!
Zap! Wow, you're gonna pick her up after? It almost worked. What the hell? Uh-oh, arrows are mad good in this. Okay, I see the vision. Oh! Ow, he got crushed. Iron Man is getting hunted. He dropped a gem. This is going to be very tough. But Mega Man, you have reality. Uh-oh. Realize it, Mega Man, realize it. There you go. Light kick. That also works. Light kick. For the ice. Okay. Attempt was made.
Now let's return.
What is it? It's like jab for the tiny projectiles, light kick for the ice. Is it heavy punch for pillar or beam? One of the other two. One of them does a pillar, one of them does a beam. It's HP for fire. Yeah. HK for pillar. Okay. All right, Lottie versus War Destroyer. This should be good. Put this game on Steam. Yes, MVCIB.com. We made this game last year. I started the project in like May of 2024. We finished it around December, or version 1.0 December. The team has continually worked on it. I've just been in the background helping them financially continue more stuff to make it more polished. And yeah, you know. The mod is completely free. The game is like $7 or $8. All right, here we go. War Destroyer ain't messing around. Can you buy this version straight away from Steam? No, you buy the default version of MVCI, and then you go to MVCIB.com and get the install. It's about an 8 GB install. It goes over the main game. Yeah, you need the Steam version.
Ready.
How much money did we put into this? At this point, with version 1.1, 35 to 40K over time. It's a lot. Damn, bro. Okay. Okay, Jesus. Oh, she's gonna plot. Oh, it knocked her back. Power Stone's too good. Power Stone, dude. Especially when you jump over a character. Oh my god, dude. I thought Lottie was about to take this. Could be dead from this. Went for reset. Nice call. Oh, that is brutal. She's blocking though. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll never give up.
Get her back up. Oh, that was a really good call. So we didn't lose control of both of his characters. That's good. Oh wow. Oh my. That's gonna catch both. I'll shut the hell up. Oh god, she's fighting. Oh, she's getting beat up. Oh god, she's getting beat up. Oh no. So yeah, chat, the this version of the game is playable online. That's what we're doing right now. That was a big part of the 1.1 mod, is that it's cross frenzy online, you know? So, you know. You have to have another person that's playing with you that also has this version of the game enabled for it to work, but it works. Is it genuine 2v2? No, this is 4 characters, 2v2 characters, right? But 2 players. So it works like Soulstone. Each player controls 2 characters at any given time. And the game already has all the functioning logic for that to work. Everything about the game in Soulstone is already that, you know? So we just piggybacked on what Capcom already did. Keiko is using Gamora and Dormammu. We just piggybacked on what Capcom already did and just allowed that to be. And just let the game figure out the logic, and it works. Alright, War Destroyer with the first hit. Ghost Rider, Ghost Riding. Oh, this is going to be a lot. Dormammu, Ghost Rider. Seiko has 10 win streak. Nice block. Built enough meter to do... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Got the hit. And, okay, so where does this go? Cooked again. Hard knockdown. Rolled into it. Dude, the space control is mad good. Did they both get hit? The space control is hella good. They're making... So they're consistently doing the thing where you hold tag and you only get one character to control. Only the main character. Is that gonna work? It is. Is he coming back? He's not coming back. This might be the longest round we've ever seen, okay? This actually might be the longest round of this we have seen yet. Okay. Slap rocks. Ooh, pillar. Somebody got hit. Jesus, is he really still going? He got the thorns. That is so good. He got the thorns, dude.
What would you like me to burn next?
So yeah, again, it looks like absolute chaos. All right, and this hasn't even been out that long. I don't think a lot of these players have played this that much. It looks like absolute chaos, but When you get people that have actually put a little bit of time into this, you start to see the space control. There's actually like screen space control, getting the right characters to cover the right things, all that kind of shit. And of course I'm fighting Teikuwa. Of course. Of course I am. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeezy crazy, bro.
Strider hear you moving in. Don't worry.
Okay.
We won't eat you.
Okay, jeezy crazy, bro. Good luck! I've had a few matches to remember my buttons. Here we go. I don't think have I fought Teikuwa on this? He's like one of the best MVCI players there is.
You are ready. Turn to cinder! Chaotic flame! Turn to cinder! Chaotic flame! Arise, Reaper! Arise! Arise! Behold the darkness! Enough! Going somewhere! Dimensional missile! Arise!
God damn you! Jesus! 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 God! 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 Wow, dude. Because you can do beam, which probably overlaps with what, gunshot on Gamora? And then you also do the hole, which may overlap with something else? Oh no, dude, that's so good. Eventually you'll make your way out, right? Because like the block stun will build so much that it does the MVCI like crash out. Jeez, dude, that's good. I say hot damn, there's a lot going on in here. So at the same point, having a teleport character is going to be very good in this. But you need a bust out super in those situations. You need something that is like really fast or actually invincible.
Only one team will be left standing.
Whew. Nemesis super. Yeah, that could work. Oh, Hulk Meteor super.
Ready!
Power Stone. Jesus. Oh, that doesn't have iframes in 1.1. It got moved to wave. Ah, okay, so that's changed. All right. Oh, uh-oh, it's going down. It's going south. Oh, God, it's going south. Ow.
Can't fail now.
Dude, the Dormammu pillar is crazy. Dormammu pillar lockdown is crazy, bro. It is way better than it is in the default game, and it already is not bad.
What would you like me to burn next?
Tail, thank you. All right, good luck, Heath. Good luck. Let's try to get a character away from Teikuwa. It's gonna be hard on that team. I do want to get all these MVCI heads in a lobby at some point. I really do.
Battle without limits.
Yeah, Sigma's very, Very good in this mode. For the same reasons that Sigma's good in the Ultron Omega fight. For like the exact same reasons. Set it and forget it. Nice. Uh-oh, this is the worst position to be in. Actually, the worst position to be in. Focus on murdering Dormammu, yeah. But there's two different fights happening over here, bro. There we go. Good stuff. Easy combos? Not ideal. Is that gonna work? It worked. Dude, activate orbs on Stroder. That's gonna work too. Yeah. Yeah, Sigma's good in this, man. So we activated Soul. Maybe a little too early. Let's go! The lobby has been reset. I think Strider and Sigma is a very good team for if you're controlling two characters with one. I think that's a very good team. Because you pretty much do Fireball back punch with Sigma and let it rip and do down heavy punch right after and you get stuff. It also overlaps with Strider's big chop. So, you know, you get a lot of overlap with Strider and Sigma. And that's the thing, I'm talking about overlap where you're pressing one command chat, and on each character it's going to take that command, right? So on Sigma it does one thing, on Strider it does one thing as well. So, it's the whole reason we were using Strider Sigma against the big boss that was like the hardest thing ever.
Believe, fight, drive.
Yeah, it's the same exact kind of overlap synergy that exists in the default game when you are in Soulstone, right? When you actually are in Soulstone.
Ready.
All right, here we go. I've always had a lot of faith in these modes. Chat, here's the thing. This mode is cool, right? This mode is cool. It's a little wacky. The premium experience in MVCIB, in my opinion, is actual 4 players. All 4 players, all 4 characters on the screen like this, but every single person is piloting a character. And 2 and 2, they're each on a team, right? When you actually get 4 people in a room playing it, it's so much fun. It's god tier, dude. The problem is making that happen is very infrequent, but I've heard from a lot of people that have done it. They're like, this mode is incredibly fun, dude. Like, what the hell? It's just that not everyone will get the opportunity to do it because making that online is very hard. Ow, he got yoinked! Yeah, multiverses style. Literal multiverses. Multiverses style, MVC1 Cross Fever, yep. Nice. Nice bubonic arm. Almost went through it. I'm gonna have to download some friends first.
You're lost. Now get lost.
Yeah, the cool part about the 4-player mode now is that configuring all 4 controllers was almost impossible because MVCI only ever recognized 2. So you had to do all this stuff outside of the game to configure controllers. The sickest part is that the dev team found a way to configure all 4 controllers so you can get the buttons you want for all 4 characters. There's a way to do it in the game by default. No kidding. Because clearly the game was going to have a 4-player mode. It was gonna have one. So, yeah, now there's a guide on it. There's a guide on like how to configure your controllers for 4 players.
Only one team will be left standing.
With Stylo running locals for that, I wish if there's footage, I want to see it. Because Stylo, the first time I'm going to get to actually witness that outside of this room with the dudes, I want to watch that. Like, I want to go to Evo just so I can witness that in tournament form.
Ready.
Damn. Damn. That works. Use it or lose it. Oh my god, Dante jumping D. Oh dear, where was that Spencer ass? Oh god, ow. Oh, that picked up, that'd have been diabolical. Oh god, it's brutal. Oh no. Oh god, oh no. It's so loud. It's so loud.
Jackpot! I win again.
Dante terrorizing this game since 2017. Oh, J-Man's in here. Cool.
Believe, fight, thrive.
Thriv. Evo doesn't stream any of the WIOC stuff, so you have to look at a streamer backpack options to stream the event. Yeah. I'll see if I can help you guys out with that. Because I definitely want to watch that on stream, you know? I want to watch it on stream at Evo. Dang, Mega Man. Dying out here. Jesus. That'd be great, Stylo, yeah. I'd love to watch it. Dude. It's only fast, it's not invincible. He's trying to do finger... oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, god damn. Mega Man can pick up after this, too. Ooh. Alright, damn. Another world record round. It lasted 16 seconds. Oh no! The worst spot for a box! Oh god! Oh god! Cool. Cool.
No one can match my power.
Oh god. Yeah, J-Man was about to lose that whole thing right at the start, and all of a sudden, Clutch brought it back. Sigma Ghost Rider might be an actual war crime. If somebody starts playing Sigma Ghost Rider in this, that might be an actual war crime. The damage is going to be so high, and you just have big dumb chains on big dumb armor constantly. Oh my god. Sigma Dormammu might be really gross in this. Because you just stand H and then you cancel stand HH into fireball back, right? And you're gonna get a full screen hit into shoulder. Ugh. They don't get much of a mix. It's hard to mix with Sigma. He can't really IAD or anything or tri-dash. Ugh.
Believe, fight, thrive.
I have to try that team. I don't know much of Ghost Rider, but I can play Sigma basically. In a very basic fashion. Dude, you could build so much meter during this if you just started like mashing Dark Hole. Or Pillar. Damn. Damn. Okay, 2 fights are happening here. Dormammu's trying to save Ghost Rider. Ah! The Power Stone. Yeah, I think the Pillar or Dark Hole, dude. Oh, it crossed him up? That's stupid. Oh, no. Okay. Can't Power Stone in the air because you get 2. Oh, God. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, got hella lucky. Oh no.
Impressive, but you lose.
Bust out super. F it, yeah.
Obliterate you.
Double beam. Yeah.
Try and run.
Damn, Ghost Rider's getting messed up, bro. He got Power Stoned? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Does Soul Stone in this do anything? Yeah, it revives. It gets the other character back up.
My Hellspawn power and lost.
Soul Stone doesn't end up being as good as some of the other stones because its whip, the whip is only so good in this, right? It's like Mind Stone. You're not going to be command grabbing people too much in this mode, but a revive is good. Is it me? Oh god! Oh god! I'm back. Oh lordy!
Strider hear you moving in.
What do I want to? Do I want to get dumbass time stone? That's gonna be stupid. That shit's gonna be stupid. If War Destroyer is running Ghost Rider, that's gonna be bad too. Power Stone it is.
Without limits.
He's not! Shit! Friggin' the box would have been legit good here. Okay, I'm gonna get beamed at the start, right? Am I gonna get beamed at the start? Start beamed? Am I getting beamed at the start? I think I am. Vajra at the start? Yeah. Full send.
Target acquired. Here's the big one. Proton cannon.
How did I get yoinked? Jesus Christ! God! Ah! God damn! We're out here trying! Jesus Christ. See, I like it how this goofball ass mode levels the playing field against people that are significantly better than me. I love it, you know. I'm sure they don't. I'm sure War Destroyer does not like this. That is not fair. This shit is ass. Way too dank. How are you supposed to tell who you're playing as? You know which characters you picked. That's pretty much it. You know which characters you selected. Okay. Woo, man. Yeah.
Arthur.
So off.
What the
At thy service.
Trying to hear you.
Arthur?
Nice weapon. Would you let me try it later?
Arthur, what the hell is this shit? I'm gonna try, I'm gonna try Soulstone.
Without limits.
Oh god, everything with a lockdown super. I am definitely getting lockdown super in the first frame of this match. In the absolute first frame.
Ready.
What in the dumbass? Good lord!
Nowhere to run. Stop
Oh!
Seeing double.
Keep it inside.
Unleash the demon spear.
on, get him back up! Die, you!
Help me out.
Let's go! Die, you. Shit. All right. Ow, I hurt a rib.
Quest complete.
He didn't
Now
make
let's
it back in
return to
time.
camp.
This is goofy shit. This is goofy shit. You control both characters at once. Exactly. You can control both characters at once the exact same way you could in Soulstone. Yeah, Strider and this is why Strider and what's it called? Strider and Monster Hunter work good together, even in the default game with Soulstone. They have a lot of overlap. It is very hard for me not to pick Strider in this game, bro. I won't lie. It's really difficult.
Nice weapon. Would you let me try it later?
The battle begins.
It's chaotic, but like once you get the hang of it, it's really, it's still chaotic, right? There's going to be a randomness to this that is clearly existent because I'm winning. But still, it makes sense. Shit! Mode sucks! God damn! Get him started. Oh my god!
The hero never gives up.
Jesus Christ!
My spider sense is tingling.
Ah, there we go. 16-second rounds. That's what we're looking at. Literally 16-second rounds. Jesus, dude. On average, 15 to 16 seconds. My God. It's a lot. It's a lot happening all at once. Some of the color costumes don't work yet. You saw the white Strider from the one game, I can't recall. But it's just default Strider, man. Yes, so right now, if you play the game, the default costumes are activated. There's additional mods. I don't know, Erebus can probably tell me where they are, but there's additional mods for getting the extra costumes. And I think you can enable them by pressing F5 and turning on, you know, the mod loader, which will activate them. But you have to go back to the main menu. It's the art load. It's the art of the mod loaded stuff isn't made yet. We have to get the artist to make the pictures. I see. Oh, you mean in the top left? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah, in the top left, we have not gotten all that stuff yet. I'm gonna play this whack shit. With the soul.
The battle begins.
All right, yeah, we got the same idea. We got the same idea. It's time to unify the world. Bow down to me.
Ready.
You? Hey, you! Hey, you! Shoot some cats at him!
Are you ready?
No! I didn't get Soul Stone. Okay. Please work. Good lord! Ah, oh, eat, ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! God! Get him back up!
Impressive, but you lose. So
Get this guy! He's
From
dead now.
Alpha to Omega.
Now he's dead.
Bow down to me. Ah! Miserable work. Come and get me. That's impudent, weakling. What's wrong? I'll obliterate you. Doombuster.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, Strider Sigma's on some serious shit.
No one can match my power.
It's on some serious shit. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. They're good. The overlap is legit good. Picking your point as the second character is a strat with box. That makes sense because it's only going to box the main character, right? If both are on screen. Let me try... let me do something wacky. Jesus, man. Cap would also be damn good in this mode. Cap would be crazy good.
I will assist you for now.
I'm doing Time Stone. I want to see what this is like. I want to try some weird shit. I haven't tried Dorm. I don't even know what Dorm's moves are in this game, man. I never played him in MVC3, and I haven't played him much in MVCI.
Battle without limits.
Damn, buff-ass Ryu. He's common. This is going to be difficult, because Ghost Rider's is difficult to deal with in this mode. You just started your streaming career. How do you sit for this long, bruh? You have to have no ass. Go to the doctor and ask him to remove your ass.
Don't get greedy, villain. There are hours to eat. The day of judgment is upon you, scum.
Scum.
Who will come out on top? Ready.
Oh, good. Oh, joy. Oh, it's a burger. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hell awaits.
Simon Stonen.
Let the nightmare begin. I'll end your life.
Let's go, let's go.
Finish you.
Oh, God. God.
Bear the weight of your sins.
Somebody's still getting hit out here.
Face me.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, Time Stone's probably going to get pretty wacky. That's so much stuff to keep in control of. The skybox. It's my request to make the sky more blue. You saw it up there, chat, as it disappeared. Yeah, Sigma doesn't have a soul. I guess that makes sense. All right, I'm back to Heave. We're gonna have to run the Strider. We're gonna have to run this ish, right? I will do Soulstone with this. I think it actually works. Time Stone does a big ass teleport. Like your character flies across the screen, and when you enter the mode, you just get to like do custom combo. You get to mash buttons, and they all combo, and they lead to huge block strings and stuff.
Only one team will be left standing.
All right, here we go. How's this gonna start? Shit. I'm the purple one. Crap.
Try and run! I'll obliterate you! Doombuster!
Jesus, I am totally getting lost. This is not a good idea. I am getting absolutely smashed.
Try and run! Enough! I'll end your life! No escape! Combine the... Suffer! I'll obliterate you! I'll obliterate you! Doombuster! This is providence! I shall unify the world! Impressive, but you lose! I will show you true!
No, he died that day!
Bow down to me!
He didn't die that day.
Miserable worm. Try and run! Formation! I'll obliterate you!
Let's go! Shit! Oh, shit! Okay. All right. When in doubt, you have to screen clear. Yeah, pretty much. If you see that there is about to be a situation where I don't know where I'm at, you screen clear. You do easy super, and the character at the bottom will throw some shit out. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be a mode for you just to jump in and immediately be good at. Already, Soulstone is a mode in the default game that you really got to wrap your head around, right? So getting used to this will take some time.
No one is my equal.
We are destined to rule!
Let's try this. This is a mod for sickos. Yeah. This is a mod for for anybody that liked Cross Fever and MVC1, you know? For anybody that enjoyed crazy stuff like that. Palm Breaker. I'm not going to get those loops, not in this. You have to have smaller combos.
Battle without limits.
Gun Boys. Oh, God. Gun Boys versus Tyrannical Tyrants. Tyrants versus bros.
All hope. Your ruler has arrived.
I've taken down far worse than you.
Dickhead.
Who will come out on top? Ready! Fight!
Oh! Suck on this!
I've been through worse!
Shit. All right, the Tyrants. Good lord. Is Sigma not the coolest character in this game? I think the coolest character in this game might be Monster Hunter. She's ridiculously cool, man. I gotta do this to you. I'm just trying stuff, okay? We are just trying stuff. Venom, well, Venom isn't like a new character, but yeah, Venom is so much better than he was in MVC1 / MVC2. Like, substantially better.
Strider, hear you! Strider, hear you!
Nice weapon. Would you let me try it later?
Okay.
Only one
All right.
team will be
Damn,
left
the
standing.
legit team. This is Takeawa's normal team. It is very good. I don't like. I think I liked watching Doctor Strange, but Doctor Strange has like a bust out super and stuff. Hi, yi, yi, yi. Shit ass. Shit ass. No.
There's nowhere to run. Not you.
You can't stop me. Face me. Face me.
No, the chain whip.
Say your prayers. Be my better half. Scorch your soul. Judgment is upon you. Power stone.
Here I go.
And ensnare.
Here I go.
Woo, woo. Get me out of here. You always have an out, right? I can always bust out if I'm activated. Seems
Quest
good.
complete.
That
Now
seems
let's
very
return to
good.
camp.
Yeah, because with Monster Hunter, you can also just press Fireball forward H and then just let her rip. Get Strider back to the other side if the positioning is off and just go, you know? Arthur.
At thy service.
Roger. Reporting for duty.
Damn, all these costumes got made. So sick.
X, it's you. Interesting.
Battle
Box.
without limits.
Eggs. It's you. Die. Is Sigma good? Sigma's pretty damn good in this game. Not top tier, but very good. Okay. Ow! Shit, what a fucking bite, bitch!
Now's my
No!
chance. This thing's custom.
No!
Tensile strength formula. Sorry, face
Hey! Hey!
Zip. Assemble. I love saying that. Victorious.
You stay over there.
Ultimate. Wow. Don't get comfy. Huh.
You get over there.
Full charge. Don't get comfy.
No!
Maximum spider.
Damn it, man!
Having fun? Huh. I don't think so.
Whoa! Okay. That was close. That was close. Feels like I'm playing Battle Royale, dude.
We can change
This feels like it's a BR mode. Any of the strategy that you sort of have in the default game is gone. You know? Like any of that, you have to completely develop an entirely new game plan. You're pressing light punch.
Strider here, you moving in.
Yeah. I'm gonna go mind, dude. I'm just gonna activate mind as soon as possible and just be a pest, right? Just be a pest.
The battle begins.
Yeah, Jacob, it's hard to get 2v2 with 4 players because the game just isn't designed to handle 4 inputs at once. It's designed to handle 2, which is why we were able to... Theoretically, we were talking about this before it even came out, that this mode would theoretically work if both players had it at the same time, you know?
Ready.
This ends here! You formation! I'll still you! Supernova! Legion! Attack! Burn to cinder!
Jesus Christ!
Stone! Give me your power! You ready?
No!
Go before
Shit, bro! Is he alive? He's alive, he's alive, he's alive.
Stone! Give me your power! I'll still you! Supernova!
Oh, god damn it, he brought it back! Jesus, I thought I won! Wow, good stuff. I thought I had it. Okay. He brought it back. He just got the revive. I think I could have countered with my own activation, but my brain. My goddamn brain. This is goofy shit. Nice, Jaco's in here too. Okay. Let's go with these a little bit more, and then I got to get you guys all the typicals, you know, Church and FGC Dev and Takewa, Jaco, like all you guys in a room. I just want to see you guys fight each other with all the new stuff. This 2v2 mode is nuts, man. It's cool. I cannot wait to watch 4-player stuff. I cannot wait, dude. Actual legit 4 players 2v2. Cannot wait. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have to check that out. The 2v2 locals, I have to check it out. Whoa! Okay. Okay, the pestering bike. Okay, he got separated again. Yeah. Damn. Ghost Rider's tossing this chick. What is this gonna help with? Okay. It's kind of helping. Okay. Alright. Things are happening. Okay. Oh. You really need good screen clear supers, man. And Ghost Rider is king of screen clear. Oh, and it still hit. He's back there. Oh no, he got pincered. Made it out. Got hit though. Look at this bully with his bike. Oh my god.
No more playing nice. I'll drain you. I'll drain you.
Okay. Family fun.
Nice.
Here's the vengeance ignite.
Cool.
You have challenged my Hellspawn power.
Cool.
And lost.
Yeah, Jacob made it out. Survived. Nemesis might be too big of a target. You know? Might be way too large of a hitbox user. Hurtbox user. I played Morrigan for the chat. Yeah, Ghost Rider is gonna be hella good in this mode. Straight up. It's gonna be hella good.
Who will prevail?
Hulk and Rocket. I don't think anybody's ever picked this team in this game. Hulk and Rocket.
Ready.
Blue Hulk and Rocket. Oh no. Oh god, they're back turned. That would be an infinite back in the day. Damn, this is cool looking. Holy shit. What? What is happening? Whoa. Dude, that looked coordinated. Bro. Okay. The Great Equalizer. Wow! Raccoon reset. Nemesis is tanking it. Is he gonna shoot him? Oh my god! Uh-oh. Is it the 15-second round? It is. It is. Another 15-second round.
My Hellspawn power and lost.
Yo, DCD, thank you. Glysa, Madam Aesthetic, AA Fool, appreciate it. Total chaos. It's a little bit less chaotic the more you watch it, right?
Team will be left
It's a
standing.
little less chaotic as we are being exposed to this in a longer period of time. It's possible to code in a rematch function? I wish, man. A lot of the online logic is untouched because we don't have source code. Brute forcing in different logic for the online experience is really difficult because so much of it is extremely temperamental. Like one adjustment of something just it doesn't work at all. That was the issue we ran into when we were adding more characters to the game. Is that if we added a character, online didn't work.
Bloody blaze rise again.
Jeez.
Judgment is upon you. Transport your soul. Bloody
Jeez, he's back. Him and his goddamn bike. Ooh.
Judgment is upon
He's still driving. He's still driving.
Judgment is upon you.
I can't believe he's still driving. Okay.
Say your prayers. I'll finish you.
He wanted it. Oh, God. Getting smacked left and right.
You have challenged my Hellspawn power and lost.
The Ghost Rider wave dash. Yeah, Erebus, if you're still there, hit me up about streaming those MVCIB tournaments. We'll figure something out. I'll see if we can get a portable streaming setup. I can make some requests for it. And make it happen. Get it on somebody's channel, you know?
Believe, fight, thrive.
Because I do have access to streaming backpacks at that event. So, yeah. Oh, God. All right, Takeaway versus Jaco Man. These are going to be two very good teams. Hard knockdown? Nemesis has, like, no way to mix you up here, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Knockdown again. Wow! That's crazy! That's so much synergy! Oh, wow! This is why you need a teleport character, straight up. You need a teleport character. Damn! Gamora also got hit. But she's shooting. Hellfire! Damn, this looks like a combo, brother! Whoa, 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 whoa! Anytime there's no neutral being played, you gotta throw out super. Yeah. Okay, that might be bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, roasted. That's it. That's it. Damn, good stuff. Jeez, dude. All right, some coordination. The game lasted 22 seconds. That was cool. Yeah, that was definitely seeing a little bit of all the magic come together. Teleport characters like Strider and stuff, and maybe Strange, really throw things for a loop. Because they're just chaos, right? Like, even for the sake of, I would say, you don't know where it's going to go, it still would be brutal. Well, I mean, rematch isn't a choice, you know? If we do rematch, these dudes will just stay on the whole time. But I guess we could change that. We can do like first to 2. Can we do first to 2 and just make it a gentleman's agreement? Might do that after this. Let's let FGC Devin take a fight. I want to see this.
Believe, fight, thrive.
I also, you know what, to not waste too much time, I want to get all these guys in on a lobby with each other with the regular game to show you guys how refined MVCI is at high level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 2 different fights happening. I love it. So sick. Damn, we're just gonna... Gentleman's agreement. Is Gamora gonna try to save him? He is, okay. Gentleman's agreement. Oh. Nice. Time stone. Uh-oh, beam him up. Oh, you guys need to be beaming more in this mode. That's what I learned with my team, dude. You have to screen clear. You have to. You can't let people just get away with, like, playing neutral. It's not allowed. You can't, the neutral isn't as controllable as you would... I didn't know if that was gonna work. The neutral isn't as controllable as it is in the normal game. That's gonna suck. That's good call. So in those moments, like, you have to, right? Throw a beam out, throw something. If it's a staggered super, then it's even better.
What would you like me to burn next?
Is this 2v2? It's 2v2, but one person controls 2 characters at the same time on each side. Oh god, it's me! I'm fighting Takeaway again. Oh shit.
Strider, hear you. Strider, hear you. Moving in. Monster Hunter.
Nice weapon. Would you let me try it
Okay, I'll
later?
try this. And then we'll get a new lobby going, win or lose.
Begins.
Damn, he's using the team. The real team. The true lockdown.
Ready.
Shit ass! Shit ass! Shit ass! Legit coordination! Fucking A, brother. God damn! God damn! God damn! God damn! Ah, God damn! Once that team gets you in the start, if you don't interrupt it, bro, good luck. If Dormammu's able to stay like all the way on the left-hand side of the screen while Gamora does her shit, yeah, if they keep screen space, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be hella tough to get around. All right, I'll back out and make a new lobby. Let's go back to all the way to the main menu too and turn off frenzy mode just to show you guys how that works. So, yeah, to turn all this off, so we're still in single cross frenzy online. We press the X button here. We go down to here. How do I? Hey. Do I have to reset? You close the game is only way to turn it off. Gotcha. Okay. So we just Alt F4 this piece. On this one, you have to reset the game. Okay. There we go. We don't have a stable way of disabling this without closing the game. Gotcha. It is what it is. It'd be how it do. Okay. Must reset the game after first selection. I'll remind people of that. Every time you make a game selection, it has to restart the whole thing. Cancel, brother. What are we doing here? There you go. Yo, Silent K, thanks for the 37 months. What do low-end outlines look like? Low-end outlines are for if you don't have as good of hardware. Because the outlines are actually one of the most expensive things. Because of the only way we were able to do it. They're a little thinner. Yeah.
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and beyond.
The package. Yeah, were they GPU bound or CPU bound, Erebus? They're actually GPU bound. All right, so let's make sure. Yeah, we're okay. That's why I couldn't change the selection again. That makes sense. Okay, let's go back. They're very GPU heavy. Makes sense why they're really bad on all laptop versions of this game. All right. I'll go make a lobby so you guys can join. I'll just spectate. My only request is to play slightly different stages every once in a while. My only request. I like our training stage, but, you know, anything with too much is too much. I'm gonna try this, chat. Let me know if this destroys the stream. We'll find out. Try to make a local recording here. With the game looking all pretty. Church, this takeaway probably gonna make it in here too. We'll see. Everyone's got to restart. You guys are still here, right? You're still here. You're fine.
Only one team will be left standing.
Jaco and War have definitely played this game against each other a whole bunch. A whole bunch. Yeah, all the new character placement stuff looks great, Erebus. You guys were not given an easy task on that, that's for sure. Because all the artwork did not have, you know, any kind of uniformity. Now we can actually watch some coordinated high-level gameplay. You know, people that are actually good at this, doing high-level cool stuff. Damn. Damn. Whoa, interesting. Whoa, cool. Gross. Overhead. God, there's a gap right there for command grab? That's disgusting. Oh, wow, chat. We are watching the game actually with refined gameplay here. Power Stones to get out of the mix-up. Locked it all is going to get the hit? I don't understand. That I don't understand. Damn, what? Is that gonna hit? Where? Where did they go? Okay. Shit, good stuff. Yoink. Raw sweep. Nice, the classic. Doink. I was literally thinking of War Destroyer when we put in this color. When we added that color, I was literally thinking of War Destroyer because of the MVC1 reference with War Machine. Look into my ass. Was that an infinite? There's very few infinites in this game. There's happy birthday infinites, but they are super specific. You do not see them in tournament that often at all. Oh, Cobra, can you drop so Takeowa can get in here? I'd appreciate it, man. Then we gotta play. Or for anybody that's like just hanging out, if we let the MVCI heads in here. Thanks, man. So yeah, we get unique teams here, dude. Iron Man Ryu. Whoa. I think FGC Dev, Devo, has been playing Ryu since the beginning of this game.
Ready.
Yeah, and yeah, if a lot of people ask about the music, like why do we keep any of the MVCI music? A lot of it I just didn't like very much. It's not bad, but it has a different, like, it has a less, I would say, fun tone to it. So I brought the Marvel 3 themes back for most of the game. I just like them more. Wow, nice block. Yeah, even the Capcom side, a lot of it was MCU inspired. Nice. I think he baited a push block. Whoa, the dude, the air shimmy. Literally sat and waited. It's crazy how much better Ghost Rider is as a character in this game, bro. He's so much better in this game.
I don't like using it, but I back off.
Things are happening. He literally had a box combo. He literally had a box combo, dude. Why is he not done? Why is he not done? Yeah, we prioritized, like, some themes were there as experiments to, some themes were there as experiments to sort of see how we could do new themes in the game. And then other ones we started targeting characters that we knew were going to get a lot of playtime. So I knew that Dante would need a new theme. I was greedy with Strider, and we wanted to do Zero. Because we knew you'd see those characters the most, and you would probably hear new music, which would also make the game feel more new, you know, just in general. So, Ultron was also a very, you know, well-used character. Damn. He's got that jumping Loverhead on lock, dude. Almost push-blocked him into it, but it whiffed. This combo is sick looking. Until it drops, I'll shut up. Here comes the goddamn bike! Box him! Yeah, you hold on to that bike. That's crazy. I love this Nova ult. It looks so sick. Landed the jump in. Ooh. 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 Here's 6 layers of Yomi deep. Damn! Caught him on the tag in. Buttons! Good lord! What's the setup? How many spells does he have? Oh boy, howdy. Nice push block. I'm sorry, anti-push block. You get a pickup from that? You do! Damn! Oh! One missile. Push block it? That's crazy! Push blocked it back and got a confirm. Oh, dude, that's so cool. MVCI is so crazy. Netcode falling apart a little bit. Nice slide, dude. Yeah, connection's a little funky. Boom! Oh, that doesn't even lead to a full combo. Yeah, Nova gets hover. Any random touch in the air, Nova just gets a big-ass confirm.
As a member of the Nova Corps, I can't lose.
So sick. God damn, this costume looks incredible on this screen. God damn. All the polish. I had to polish all of these costumes, chat, near like the tail end of development. It all paid off. So good. How familiar was I in Unreal? Did I have to get with it? Well, I got taught it by the other devs, but yeah. I didn't want to have to ask anybody else for small stuff. And then I sort of like created how we make a character look as good as possible without spending years, you know? Pick another stage! And sort of made a list of here's the things I do to every character to make them like look better. But yeah, it was like in Unreal Engine 4, it's an old version of Unreal. The other guys that knew Unreal just showed me how to use it. Uh-oh! Did somebody have the wrong version of the game? That looks like a version desync. I wonder. Ghost looks like he's on 2v2 or something. Yeah, Ghost, if you're still on 2v2, you might have to back out. Oh, I told him to pick another stage. Fair enough.
I've squashed go.
Ready.
Yeah, okay. So, FGC Ghost, are you... 2v2 is still on? We're not on 2v... you're on the updated one. Right. We're not on 2v2. You gotta back out, dude. You have to close the game entirely. Yeah, just Alt F4 it. That's the problem with it, is that it retains it. There's no way to turn it off until you reset the whole game. No, we're not in the other frenzy. We're playing in normal mode.
Without limits.
Regular gameplay. All right, Church versus Destroyer. Let me see it. It's crazy that there's barely any Strider players, man. It's crazy. Everyone says he's so top tier, and then nobody plays him. Nobody plays him seriously, you know? I want some Strider tech. SC Mike uses Strider. You're right, you're right. Mike uses it. But if Mike wants to win, he ain't using Strider, bro. If he wants to win, right, you're using Cap and Mega Man. Right? Let's be real, Mike. Is there some matchups that heavily favor Strider, or can Cap Mega Man mostly hold down? I'm not saying you don't win with Strider. I'm just saying, if given the option... You dropped X and Beyond, really? Okay.
Target acquired. Here's the big one. Proton cannon. Target acquired. Here's the big one. Venom.
Strider fixes a lot of X's bad matchups. Yeah, makes sense. Mike, can you get in here? Get in here. I want to see that shit. You gotta get in here. Is Venom top tier in this game? He's pretty good. He's at least, like, close to top 5? He's close to top 5. Strider has to be top 10. He's very good, man. He's got to be top 10. Look at Iron Man flying in. Yo, Shade Wolf, thank you.
Reactor output at 73%. Well, there's always room for improvement.
Why do I see the chat before you? I see the chat before anybody else by about 2 seconds. And that allows me to pretty much eradicate crappy messages from existence where you guys don't even see it. It's wonderful. So my chat is delayed by like a little bit. Meaning that somebody will come in and say something terrible and I'll just like eradicate them and you guys don't even know they were here. It's sick. All right, here we go. Should be good. Oh, Max the Wise is in the lobby. Yeah, he plays Thor. So smooth, man. Damn. Wow, that's gonna reset into Power Stone on the assist. Yup. Gross, dude. Takeaway, that's gross. Granted, you've been doing it for like 7 years. I'm sure you know. And this is gonna kill... That actually killed Iron Man, dude. What the hell? It does so much goddamn damage. Do you have an assist infinite? So he's killing the assist right now, right? But does he have a combo for it? Can it stay or is he gonna pop out? That pops out right there. Okay, so that's the end of it. Oh my god. Bro. Tri-jump Tri-jump low. Empty tri-jump low. Good luck. Good luck. Do assists have different gravity or something like that? Sort of, yeah. The way assists get comboed in this game is different than the other games. There is assist infinites where you can like juggle the character infinitely until they die, right? But there has to be really specific combos for it, and only some characters allow it to happen. Dante historically is one of the easiest ones to make it happen. Nova might be the Magneto of this game. Funny you say that. No, they're referring to Ultron. I think the devs initially, that was that infamous quote, right? Where they were like, you get the function of Magneto. They were literally talking about like you can either play Ultron or Nova if you want the Magneto function. That's where that came from. Because yes, functionally speaking, Nova is like the Magneto of the game. Whoa! Who was that? Somebody dropped out. Who was that? This is Marvel 3. No, it's MVCI. It's all the ones that it's the one that you know, everybody gave up on, except me and the community.
Who will prevail?
Oh yeah, we get to see the evil Ryu costume. This is a new addition.
Ready.
It's such a weird evil Ryu design, right? It's funny. Doesn't look like any version of evil Ryu. Asura Ryu, yeah, pretty much. Jarvis, I'm minus 20 on block. Mash anyway. Damn, that new Iron Man ult looks good. Cool. Cool, damn. Looks great.
You're in my sight. Unity. Stop now, it's over. Too slow.
Damn, that was badass. I hooked him with the slide. Ooh. Raw ass overhead. Dude, it's funny how much shit they gave Ryu, and he's still rough as hell, right? The overhead buff we gave to Ryu is like super helpful for him as a character, but still, dude, it's crazy that Capcom just cannot make a Marvel vs. Capcom game where Ryu is good. His ass gets cooked in all of these games, man. He's in all of them. He needs a gun. He literally needs like an AK-47 from Fortnite. That's true, TVC. Granted, TVC Ryu isn't Marvel vs. Capcom Ryu, but he's definitely in spirit. Yo, what's up, Sejam?
Prepare yourself. Are you ready?
Damn, this is about to look sick. I love this super, bro. Damn, Iron Man's looking like Ultron.
I can't lose this.
Oh, no, he's fighting. Dante's hair glitched out. Damn, bro. What was that, Takeaway? What the hell was that? This wins with super. Shit. Optimization, man. God damn. God damn. I cannot wait to see this on 2v2 at Evo. Ryu's actually good in this game. Bro, you have to work so much harder. Like, I mean, I trust you. Here's the thing. I trust you because you have left literally thousands of hours. Actual thousands of hours in on the character. I trust you. But Like, compared to the other characters that have to work so substantially less. So substantially less. And I love the faith in the character aspect, right? You know, having faith in your character is great. Because you've turned him into, like, not being bad. But you have to, like, be such an expert to make him okay, you know?
Ready.
Yeah, granted, he has good tools, you know? He's got more tools. That's what I'm saying, is that Ryu in this game has more tools historically than, you know, he's had in any of the Versus games. Like, the only other one that's comparable is literally MVC1 Ryu, where the bitch turns into Ken and Akuma, like, in the same game. And I think functionally speaking, yeah, he's much more functional in this. Especially in MVCIB, you know? That overhead buff is substantial. That Spider-Man skin is glorious. You gotta thank Xeno for that. Xeno's our resident, like, Spider-Man aficionado. Yeah, the dash cancel buff, yeah. Boom! Shit? Oh, shit. You don't get a juggle infinite, that's it right there, yeah.
Not yet. Show me the same.
Coming at you, coming at you. He's just running behind him. Damn, the bounce. Good call, because the assist was out, he could not tag.
To my realm.
You're dead. All right, this is not over. Can G-Rider? No, G-Rider can't get zoned now. What the hell? What did that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, he got ahead of himself. I think he actually tried to level 3. Okay. He reflected the forward HP spear.
You have challenged my Hellspawn.
That was sick.
And lost.
That was actually sick. Pick a different stage. Pick Avengers. Please. That's like a frame 1 reflect. God damn. I love reflect, bro. You don't see it used nearly as much. You don't really notice it, but reflect and air momentum adjustment, right? You can change the character's aerial momentum off super jumps, which leads to KOF style super hops. I love it, man. I absolutely love it. I love the short hops in this game. I love the projectile reflection. I like counter tag as a breaker because you're still functionally playing the game instead of just being a burst, you know? And it does have counterplay, like all of that shit. I legit like it. Yeah, Ryu like needs short hops. Ryu and Strider especially almost need short hops for their game plan. Ah! Yeah, that new Thor model is really working out. That's crazy. How much better it looks. Ooh! There's fancy shit happening here. Can he solo pick up from that? Oh! Damn burly boys. The neutral in this game is so nuts, man. Because there's so much new counterplay to things. It's funny that you actually don't see super tag outside of Ghost Rider nearly as much. It's still there for Dante and stuff, but Ghost Rider's got the best super tag because of the gaps. Ooh, damn, just came in swinging. Ooh, ooh, oh god! Bucky has the best super tag? Yeah, because of the ending shot into the grenades. Yeah. No, Dormammu's always been top tier.
Let the nightmare begin.
Okay. What do we got? Dude, so much air stalling. Oh, good call. Damn, that was a good call.
I won't fail.
His music kicked in. All right. His music kicked in. That pen and stare might not have been possible in the original version of the game because tags are a little bit slower in this version. It might have been, but it also might not have been. The tags in MVCIB are like 2 frames slower, and that doesn't seem like a lot, but it legit opens up opportunities to punish tags way more than before. Thank you for changing stages too. Yeah, trust. We tried to do animation importing from Marvel 3. Attempts were made, but the problem was like camera data and all of that stuff. So repurposing all of those like moves was extremely hard. And at least the Marvel 3 community had like a ton of resources. You gotta understand, the reason Marvel 3 is able to do that is because the Marvel 3 community had been building resources for the past like 5-6 years of how to mod and move stuff around and kit bash it together in Marvel 3 that we just don't have, man. We got like an old funky ass version of Unreal 4 that nobody knows how to use anymore, and we were just like learning. Or Destroyer's AFK. We were just like trying to figure it out on the go. Damn, that's crazy.
Show some respect.
A king cannot let himself be defeated.
Yeah, there was so much stuff that we tried pretty early in development, and we realized we could do it, but the amount of effort that it was going to take was gonna make this game never come out. And that's where I made the call, where it was like, this is cool and we're making progress. It's just that if we commit to this, this project will never come out, you know? So I kind of made the executive decision early on, within like the first 3 months of development, that we cannot continue down this path. We have to like keep things focused about what we can change and what we can release within like less than a year's time frame, you know? Here's the thing, even if we added character slots to the game, none of it would function online. The game has a, the game has like a death button, right? An internal coded death button for online play. So if you add new characters, the game just doesn't work online. It's built into like a security measure that we found the entire game has. And we found that out because we added another character, bro. Like we added Ultron Sigma as a functioning character, right? And he wasn't done yet, but we were testing it, and he just would not work online. And then it sort of taught us that, oh shit, the game has a security measure. The next question, why does the game have that security measure when it's not in Marvel 3? That's a great point. There was a thing that happened to MVCI in the first week the game came out. People found a way to pick the same character twice. So you were fighting double Dante teams in the first week the game was out. Capcom patched that by adding a failsafe to the game that if any part of the core roster is modified outside of their security protocol, it doesn't work, bro. It does not work. So if we take any characters away or add any characters to, it's over. It just doesn't work. So the limitations of the mod became pretty clear at that point, where it's like, this is not worth looking into. And to be honest, I did not really want to change the security protocol on a Capcom game. That could have also been a thing that killed the project, you know? How about the pre-patch version? The pre-patch version doesn't exist on Steam, man. You can play that on console, but this is not the console version. So I didn't want to touch any security measures in the game that the game has by default. Didn't want to touch them. That would get Capcom pretty pissed.
We're gonna mess you up.
Damn, where was he? That's such a good super to tag combo off of. It does so much damage. 51! Can you kill off this? No. Oh, the shield came back. Stroder. Stroder's trying. It's nuts how Excalibur isn't that good in the other NPC games, but in this game it's incredible. It's his like air dash. In this game it's incredible. Because tagging off of it is so good. That move is nearly useless outside of combos in Marvel 1 and Marvel 2.
A king cannot let himself be defeated.
Then how does this work? Because we don't make any adjustments to core game logic outside of gameplay mods, which is fine. Gameplay mods doesn't mess around with which characters are in the game, you know? Visuals don't mess around with anything of which characters are in the game. So we are within the security protocol. We do not do anything that breaks that protocol that prevents online play from functioning. And that was intentional. That we found out what the limitations were, and it was like, ugh. We got very lucky that the 2v2 mode works, and there's a reason the 2v2 mode works online. It's because Soulstone already functions, man. That exists. So because Soulstone is a functioning mechanic that the game looks for logic-wise, we're not changing anything there. It's a pass. Nice Mind Stone grab. Holy shit. Whoa! This game's netcode is not necessarily great, though. You know? There's a big problem with this game's net play, and it's that it has almost 0 frames of delay. It maybe has 1, and it really needs 2. Maybe 3. This game already runs really good online with, like, not much input delay. Damn, the combo. But the net play, the netcode's not the best. It needs more input delay to soften up these stutters. It's slightly better Street Fighter V netcode, yeah. Slightly. Like, not by much.
I won't give up.
Nice backdash. Whoa, where'd he come from? Isn't this game when Capcom perfected rollback? No. Capcom didn't perfect rollback until Street Fighter 6. This is in their crappy rollback era. They were still figuring it out. Now they got rollback running on RE Engine and NT Framework. The entire Marvel vs. Capcom collection is on MT Framework, which is their old-ass, you know, engine. And it has rollback netcode, dude. It's working. It's what gives me hope that Marvel 3 could eventually get rollback, because they figured it out. That's DP. Toss! Yoink this boy. Oh, God! Feeling the hitches. Boof! Cool round.
A king cannot let himself be defeated.
prevail.
Ready.
Repulsor, here comes the boom! Fire! Repulsor ray! Here's the big one! Proton cannon!
Ready! Thunder! Captain America! Blow! Mighty North Wind! Ready! Thunder! Jingu! Golden!
And return.
Captain America! Don't give up! There's all...
DP Super. It's good.
Repulsor ray! Here comes the boom! Unlock power inhibitor!
Damn, that costume looks sick.
Get ready! Here's my special!
Never surrender!
Back off! Back off! Repulsor ray! Here comes the boom! Target acquired!
Oh boy, is that gonna work? Oh my god! Wow, what the hell?
You alright? Thunder! Thunder!
Wow, what the hell? That's crazy.
Captain America! Put him up! Face stone!
Oh god. It was airborne. Didn't get him on the chicken block. Oof, oof.
Time to go all out! Back off! Back off!
Oh my god, Captain.
Over here! Face stone!
Seemed risky.
Mighty North Wind!
Can't super his ass. Yep. Kind of stuck. All right, this is an even game. Oh, damn. Get the dash? Damn. Can you kill off this? God damn.
Let me your power!
Is Captain America good in this game? He's hella good. Connection's a little funky. No,
Power shall smite
I forgot, dude. Thor gets a legit level 3 in this game now.
Final blow!
Thor gets a legit level 3. Lag safe combos, pretty much, right?
A king cannot let himself be defeated.
The connection. Who's the lowest tier character in this game? Man, that's a good question. It's either between like Black Panther or... Whew, man, I have to think about that. Ryu, maybe? I don't know. Emo Rar says Arthur?
Battle without limits.
Yeah. Yeah. But what about what's his name? Doing all that Arthur shit.
Ready. Fight.
Wow, just under the shield. Whoa, whoa. Damn. That was a really good tag. I like how they have similar color schemes. Oof. Cap's getting tossed. Still getting hit. Big combo. You gonna do full fill? Yep. Lag-free combos. This might actually be able to kill. It will because of Power Stone. Holy moly, dude. Oof. I didn't think it was gonna cash out level 3. Woo! If you guys are watching the stream, pause it. I will say that absolutely has an impact on Street Fighter V and MVCI in the past. If you guys have the stream streaming, get off the website. God damn, it's always gonna do good damage. You have not been able to watch on Twitch because of the new format, apparently. Is there a way to fix the issue, or is it just a deal with it moment? Vid Voltron, you're not reading any of this? Even 1080p doesn't work? On your phone. Weird. $10.80 is back and forth for you lately. You blame Twitch? Okay. Yo, thanks, Twin B.
Only one team will be left standing.
Coming back to the stream after navigating away takes a long time for the stream quality to change to 2K. Interesting. Yeah, I'm testing it right now. I'm trying to see how much I like it or not. But we'll see, chat. Don't worry. We can always go back to 1080p, you know? Ready.
Back off, fire, stand up.
Oof.
Time stone. You dare touch me.
Wow, that was cool looking. Wow, what the hell? Let's roll. Where in the shit? Where was he going? Oh!
Repulsor ray, here comes the boom. Repulsor ray, here comes the boom. Repulsor ray, stand up.
Time stone.
What conversion do you get off this? Ah, dropout. That's gonna hit him. Oh, it didn't hit him, dude. Ghost Rider's crazy. That super came out so fast. Oof. What the hell? Stupid ass time stone, dude. Time stone lets you repeat specials. So you can do fireball, 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 fireball.
Target acquired. Here's the big one. Proton cannon.
Oh, god damn. Nemesis hit hard. It lets you spam heavies. Yeah, Timestone Storm lets you spam heavies and also repeat specials. It literally is like Alpha 2. Ooh, Jeko versus Bruton. Kusanagi, thank you.
Battle without limits.
Is there female Venom? No, we just gave male Venom tits. I hope you're satisfied. That's what you wanted, right? Hot. Hot. Understandable. Character improvement. Oof, oof, oof. That's conversion. Did it to avoid the tag crash and build a ton of meter. Sorry, a ton of Frank bar. Brr. Got level 4 already. Nice. Oof. That's so much damage.
Been in tighter spots than this. Hey, let me borrow this.
Oh, he blocked it. Good call. Wow, they don't give a sh. What in the hell? He body hopped him? What? What is happening? What is happening, bro? This is getting crazy. Does it to avoid. I like it. Oh boy. Oh, he tried to hit him and it didn't work. Oh, that sucks, dude. Got ahead of himself. He did something. He called level something. Something's happened. Wow, that's insane that worked. Why didn't he get both pickups? Can still tag out. Oh no. Uh-oh. A little scrambly in here. This is a match. Ghost Rider's gonna get hit. It's gonna hurt. Oh boy. This is a cool looking combo. You just karate chop him, right? Dead. Last hit. On the last hit. Me. Damn, this is a game. Oh God, Frank roll into Dank roll. Sick. That was sick. That was a cool ass round, dude.
Our spider sense doesn't even react to you.
Again? Well, it always ends like this.
Okay. Never seen Frank look so cool because he has a Proto Man costume on, dude. Yeah, chat, these people that you're watching play have been like playing this game since it came out. Most of them, this has just been their game since pre-pandemic, you know? Yeah, to be real, like this community, that there is like a decent size, like 30 to 50 people that are really into MVCI still, that have still been playing it competitively every single week, you know? That's why they're so good, because they've had each other to learn. The entire mod was made with that community in mind, like directly. So a lot of the ways things were changed were being made with most of their input and stuff like that. And it's because I've been watching them. I literally have MVCI as a category saved on my Twitch. Whenever somebody would stream MVCI, just been watching the gauntlet for like God knows how many years now. Just aware of it, you know? Yeah, no problem. This Venom mod looks good. This alt. Boof. That is a cool ass setup, J-Man. Damn, that was a cool setup. Oh, Brute, you didn't break. Now he's dead. That was a one interaction reset. That's gonna catch him. No? Why no? Yoink that guy.
Okay. Here. Give him hell. Say cheese. Now square.
100 hits. Nice. Oh, nice roll. Ooh, God. This game is so hyperactive, man. You're always doing something. Uh-oh. He got buff. Oh, God, he got buff. You gonna get a pickup? Got a pickup. Whoa, Frank dodged all of it. Because he's leveled up. Frank is hella good in 4 and 5. What else is new? He always is. You get a pickup? No. Jesus! Short hop axes is nuts, man. Short hop chainsaws, sorry. Bink, 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 bink. Good stuff. Optimized. Now where's the roll gonna go? Forward? No, he stayed. Oh my God, he manually rolled. What the hell? Oh God, can you convert? No. This is a match. God, he has so much meter to use and he's chipping him down. It's slowly happening. Oh, it is slowly happening, bro. Oh, because he died. He came in with 1 HP. That's it? Wow! Gross, dude. Gross. I wonder if he's preparing for annihilation.
No one can match my power.
He literally built Soulstone and had all the meter to work with. Scumbag Sigma. Pure It is actually canon. That was nuts. We still see new stuff in this game, you know? Sigma's got the meanest ass chin since Leno. He's got a mean ass chin. He does have a mean ass chin.
Only one team will be left standing.
Favorite players to watch in this game? SC Mike is probably my favorite player to watch. Clock used to be my favorite player to watch. I still have to go reference old Clockwork videos because he was the only other person that was playing Monster Hunter Strider outside of me. So, yeah, dude. One of the few.
Oh, we're ready.
Then we got Black Panther. Yeah, Mike, you were always helping me out back in the day with like the X and Strider synergy as well. It was very helpful. I don't have time to practice anything, man. Ooh. Nice. God, he still got it. Nice. Dude, that thing lasted forever. T'Challa.
No mercy.
Look at this neutral, man. Holy hell. That converted? Whoa, going for the reset. Black Panther's animations are friggin' amazing, dude. He's just so hard to use. Alright. So you're always gonna get X armor here because you have Mind Stone, right? Watch how fast the Mind Stone bar fills. You just always have level 4. He's still in it. He can, if he was using it, you get like many breakers.
Time to go all out.
Box the boy. Oh my god, just waste time, yeah? Wow, that was a really good call. Ooh. Damn, this is a neutral-ass neutral fight.
I have you.
That gonna work? Yeesh. He is dead. Boof. I'm sorry, Dad. Caught him on the chicken block. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, missed out. Cool. Combo into the body hop. This boy's dead.
Target applied. Here's the big one. Proton cannon. Smart mine.
Oh, almost got the confirming. I don't think it was confident. Jeez, drop the combo. That sucks. That sucks.
No.
That was so close.
My power.
Yeah, Iron Man's a much more capable character in this than the previous MVCs, especially in like Marvel 3. His moveset in Marvel 3 is goofy, man, but he doesn't. The best thing they gave him was the repulsor explosion thing, right? I wish he had that still. I still wish he had that move, but he's hard as shit to use in vanilla Marvel 3. The last time Iron Man was really good was obviously Marvel Superheroes, and he's god tier in that game. He's so much fun. Yeah, repulsor spread.
Believe, fight, thrive.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I did actually have a mod for Iron Man's voice lines. I think that got taken out. I have to put it back in. Well, Marvel 2 Iron Man is ancient. That's like a completely different character. What does X get here on a reset? Doink. Ah, I tried to get it again. Gonna have to break it, right? The Nova skin looks like the Tokon Iron Man design. That was a little bit. He does look kind of mecha-like. I don't know where that design's from, but it is the default alt outfit for Nova. It looks Sentai-ish, yeah. It's Nova Prime. It looks great. I love dolphin combos, man.
This is providence!
Full charge! Armor equipped!
Bloody blaze, right?
Oh boy!
Hyperbuster engage! 1, 2,
Oh no, we went the wrong way. That was a really crispy air block string. Wow, that's nuts! That's nuts! What a counter. Yeah, that move from Mega Man can't be push blocked. The grab. X is still getting comboed back there. He's not anymore. Oh boy! Yeah, Nova probably has the best mix off of Tri-Dash. Yeesh, bro. Ugh, oh god.
You have challenged my
Yeah, I think this, I think Nova's VA in this is a lot different, but I think he killed it, man. Nova Force full throttle! I love it, dude. It's so sick. Oh, Mike made it in. Nice. Yeah, the Ultimate Marvel 3 one, I just hear Troy Baker, dude. That's the problem. I love it, you know? Like, Power of the No... Like, I hear it, man. But it is legit just Troy Baker.
Believe, fight, try.
You like that? You like that? Power of the Nova Force, you know?
Ready. Fight.
This would be a good fight. Mike's out here playing Strider for me. Beep, 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 beep. Can he get over there? Ooh, damn, caught a jump. I was about to be sick. Something I'm slightly worried about Tokon. I'm worried that crouching... I'm worried about 2Ls. You know, and anybody that played Dragon Ball knows what I'm talking about. I'm concerned. I'm wondering how crouching light attacks are going to work. Is there going to be, like, crouching light kicks? Like almost all of the Marvel games have? Or is some characters going to have 2Ls and some characters going to have crouching mid jabs? Which was a huge thing that defined whether or not the character was, like, obviously good, was a good 2L. Meaning you had, like, a crouching light kick, or you had a crouching mid punch. Very curious how they're going to handle it. How did 2L work in Strive? Well, it didn't matter in Strive because you had kick. Crouching kick's always a low. So it depends, you know? If the game's like light, medium, heavy, then which characters get crouching light attacks, man? Damn, this friggin' takeaway is going crazy. All right. Do you have a kill combo for this? Oh, nope.
You made a deal with the devil. Bloody blaze rise again. I'll scorch your soul. Judgment's over.
Damn, all right. Soul Stone him back in.
Formation. Enough.
It's fine. Damn, brother. Oh, this is unfortunate. Holy shit.
Judgment is upon you.
He's just driving. Excuse me. Oh, whoa. Okay, wasn't confident. Ah, there it goes.
As a member of the Nova Corps,
The new cat model looks good, thank you. A lot of work was put into it, dude. I think that was Xeno on cap. That somersault kick combo is sick. Yeah, the Nova Dolphin combo. That's the move. I don't think he has that in MVC3. That's something sort of similar. How am I not modding the DJ Dick Nova song? You can. Our game allows it. That's funny, Erebus. Am I gonna play Rivals again soon? Bro, I played Rivals for all but 1 hour, maybe 1.5 hours, and went, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, cool. Oh. I'm glad people like it, you know? Character designs are great. All it did was make me want to play a fighting game. What the thing about Marvel Rivals, and this is a weird opinion, right? But the thing about Marvel Rivals, which doesn't do it for me as much, is that similar to Overwatch, you get these characters in the menus and they look amazing, right? The menus, the characters look god tier and like cinematically and all this shit, but when you do their supers and you use them in the game, they don't look nearly as cool doing stuff. You just like shoot people, you know, for the most part. In a fighting game, those characters would look amazing, man. They would be doing actually like super cool shit. That's my problem. Like in the game, they're relatively stiff and they don't look nearly as good. All the glamour of that game is in menus, you know, and like victory poses. And it's that like the gameplay of Rivals is very Overwatch-ish, just in general. So I mean, you pretty much team up with people and do big shit, you know. Bucky's ult is pretty cool. Yeah, like him being able to like jump and smash a bunch of dudes, that is neat. That is neat. That's the problem, is that like those, yeah, and that's my issue. That's why I like fighting games so much, is that I think when characters are represented well in a fighting game, especially Marvel characters, I think they look the best in fighting games, man. Which is why Tokon looks so good. I think fighting games and like the way characters look and what they do and how they team up with each other looks so much cooler in a fighting game than it does in like a Overwatch like. Cosmic Invasion looks great, though. I think so, too. Cosmic Invasion has a lot of the DNA of old Marvel vs. Capcom in it. It looks great.
Battle without limits.
I'm too fighting game coded, man. This is why I'm so connected to fighting games, why I like them more than anything, is that I think they are the full realization of you, like, making a one-to-one connection with a character. I think, like, that expression is so much great and so much more in fighting games than any other genre. I'm way too fighting game coded to not think that when I see Marvel characters doing shit. Oof. Someone in the YouTube chat is like, Tokon came out already? It's very sweet of you, thank you. Even more than an action game? A little bit. Action games are the next closest, but the problem with action games is that it's like 1 or 2 characters, right? And I think an action game is the next closest, but again, an action game doesn't have a full roster. Doesn't have like a lot of characters to work with. Spider-Man's incredible in all of the Spider-Man games, right? And Miles Morales, but it's only like, and Venom, it's only like 3 characters. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy was a great try. Fighting games are different, like, a lot of, like, a game like this functionally gives you action game characters across the board. Where, like, a lot of the stuff that characters can do, it's like you're playing an action game, but there's a whole roster of characters, you know? Damn. I'm like, we're gonna get a pickup after this? Nova! Ooh, if that traded! Oh my god! Ooh, the milkman! Oh god, so sick.
You have challenged my Hellspawn power.
I'm gonna join the conversation about stop killing games. I'm not gonna join in on any conversation that tries to dogpile on anyone or attack what people are saying in their character. But yeah, I mean, I support it. If stop killing games was a thing that was real, then we would be allowed to play Rumbleverse, you know? All that shit is doing is just advocating for the exact same shit that we've been saying for the longest time, that is like, bro, yeah, like, it kind of sucks that you like something that is perma online and then it goes away and it's just fucking toast. If developers did offer a way for games and there was like a legality that if something exists and it goes away, then yeah, there should be a way for it to exist after its death, you know? Then of course. But I don't know anything about the situation, but if that's what the situation's about, then I'll fucking obviously, man. Gundam Evolution, Warzone Season 1, Warzone 1, like, that's insane to me. I just had a conversation with the guys that I'm like, isn't that insane that you bought a whole bunch of skins in Warzone 1 and they just buried it so that you can buy shit all over again in Warzone 2 and then just possibly bury it again? That blows my mind, dude. I don't even... That shit is insane to me. And people just went, okay. Blackout, dude, Blackout still works. You cannot go back to Warzone 1. Blackout still works. I still have all my costumes in progress. Oh, God, that did not go well. Jeez. They're talking about keeping access to games you paid for to play after they go down. Well, yeah, that seems like a given. Right? Right. That even what you paid for digitally in terms of like a game license needs to stay in some way. Yeah, that's like a given. Again, I'll make plenty of videos and have a ton of conversations about what developers and companies are doing, because they are in charge of their decisions, right? But you're not really gonna get me going after and talking about and making a big hubbub about what people are saying in criticism of stuff. I just don't do that very much. Like attacking what people are saying, what their character is, like they're allowed to think what they are. But I don't like dogpiling on anything, because to be honest, I would not want to be dogpiled on either. People are allowed to have their shitty opinions, and I'm just going to do my own thing. I kind of put I'm going to put myself in a situation where if you create a community that is all about going after others, then all you're doing is creating a community that's eventually going to go after you. So I just don't think that's productive, and I just don't want to hover around it, man.
Ready.
Fight.
You can't beat this.
What? That traded? Game more beginner friendly than Marvel 2 or 3. It's about the same. All fighting games are relatively beginner friendly until people have been playing it for like 5 to 10 years, dude. Yeesh. Nice, Mike. Dude, there's so much more assist punishing in this version of the game because they hover out longer. There's so much more assist punishing. Yeah, the combo system doesn't have as many really weird specifics in this game than Marvel 2 or 3. Your ability to create an effective combo is much easier in this game, that's for sure. Damn, that was slick. Dead? No, it's Nemesis, he's alive. Oh.
Finish you.
Oh. What's happening here? Just for Flash?
Time stone. Burn hellfire. Face me. Nemesis.
Oh, goddamn the throw! Holy moly! That was badass.
Captain America.
Nice, dude. Jaco's ability to weave out of situations is insane. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get the wasn't confident in it. You're airborne. Oh, that would have been amazing, but tag out? Can you? I wonder if that's taggable.
Victory is just ahead.
Ooh, oh, here we go. Nice block. And it's Jover.
Let's go. Stay down.
Hit it.
Hit it. Unyielding. Justice.
So sick.
I won't surrender.
So sick.
For people. For justice. I will.
Yeah, MVCI giving you like universal OTG. That goes back to Marvel 2 and Marvel 1, to be real. MVC2 and MVC1 in the previous Marvel vs. Capcom games have universal OTG. Crouching light kick just picks people up off the ground, dude. So, or even anything does. Like most attacks, most crouching attacks do. I know a lot of folks, and Steve included, that hates the really specific OTG state in Marvel 3. He hates it. Hates the fact that you can't press crouching light kick and like pick somebody up off the ground. Hates it. And yeah, that was a thing that was quite specific to just Marvel 3. OTG states, you know? Yeah, Universal OTG makes a lot more sense. Makes more sense for them to be like a limited amount, you know, where you obviously can't OTG multiple times over and over again. Damn, that was cool. What do you do with Oki here? I want to see. Full meter fill. Yeah, you can't really do much. Oof. Gamora is such a sick character in this game, man, but she's a pain in the ass. Jesus, dude. Yeah, he was unable to set up the tag super because Gamora was still tagged in. Ooh. That was close. Damn, bro. Full screen gun hit confirms. So crazy. Smart. Reflect the gunshots. Ooh, oh, oh. Oh, he didn't get throw. That sucks. Been there. I've been there. This is gonna effing hurt, dude. That's interesting. No way, no way, no. Where's this going? Nice. Ooh, oh, oh, god damn. Oh, god damn. Really? What is this mix? Dude, he's making shit up. He's making shit up. Uh-oh, that sucks. Okay, got lucky. Nice protection. Oh, dude, he made himself safe. He was about to get punished. This Space Stone is lasting forever! Oh, damn! Takes away all the red health. Oh, damn! Do it again. Street Fighter 6. Oh, oh shit. He's dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. He still has a revive on him too. He's like, I'm not falling for this double jump bullshit. He's mashing jab. I'm not falling for this weird double jump shit. All right. So the problem is that Strider's gonna get space stoned here.
I'm finished here.
Yeah. Oof. 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 Oh, that might be it, bros. That is. That is definitely it. That was a good game. That was a good game. Holy crap. That was a really cool game.
Eliminating the target, that's my job.
Mora looks busted. She's just really good. She's like top 5. Trust me. You think Gamora looks busted? You got robbed by mashing jabs. I saw it happen, dude. He's like, I ain't falling for this double jump horse shit. And he just mashed jab. Gamora's really good in this game, but she might be like top 4 or 5. She's nowhere close to what other characters can do to you. You're not witnessing what Zero can do in this game.
Only one team will be left standing.
Yeah, Bruton's got some fun teams. Zero is 100% the MVC darling. He's a Capcom darling, dude. There has never been a game where Zero is not like top 1. Like, no kidding. He's top 1 in SVC Chaos. He's top 1 in Marvel 3. He's top 1 in Tatsunoko versus Capcom. He's top 1 in MVCI. It's insane, dude. He's literally like top 1 or 2 in every fighting game he's ever been in. Damn, nice coverage. Holy shit. What about Onimusha Blade Warriors? That's a good question. He might not be as good in that. That's a good question. How good was Zero in Blade Warriors? Yeah, I think he's actually one of the best assist trophies as well in Smash. Damn, this is so clean. Such clean play. Guilty Gear or MVCI to prepare yourself for Tokon? I would definitely play Guilty Gear and Dragon Ball FighterZ. Dude, have you guys seen how long the tagging takes, the soul transfer takes on Tokon? That bitch is 30 frames. For a comparison, chat, you know the active tagging in this game? Active tagging in MVCI is 7 frames, okay? In MVCIB. In normal MVCI, it's 5 frames, so tagging is mad quick, dude. It's so fast. The soul transfer tag in Tokon, people frame counted the tag. It's 30 frames. It's half a fucking second, dude. So there is gonna be no confusion on who you're passing the baton to. You are gonna know. You're just gonna know. It's early, don't get me wrong, but it is so slow. And I think that's what they're doing. They're making it like that slow so that you clearly know what's happening and where the game has gone from there. The soul has to travel. That's a good thing. It is a good thing for following the game, but it can potentially be a bad thing because it could make a less interesting game where tagging isn't that interesting, you know? Where you're just like transferring your playability from one character to the next instead of the tag acting as a functional tool, you know? So it's weird. It's like we got to see how that game plays. I do not know. We don't know anything because everything about Tokon is probably going to be weird and alien. It's probably not going to line up with the way we think everything is going to be. It's going to have pieces of MVC. It's going to have pieces of Dragon Ball, of Guilty Gear Strive likely, but not be the same and have a bunch of new shit.
Battle without limits.
You just want a game with the MVCI style active tag? Bro, Erebus, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. It's tough to balance, though, especially in a 3v3 situation. Yeah, they said you can choose one fighter with 3 assists. You can do that, but that's not going to be the way most people play the game. And I doubt it'll be the most functional way of playing the game either. Jesus, Dante's friggin' sword. That's insane. So yeah, they made it 30 frames because how many characters are being on the screen. But can you multi-tag? Like, there's big questions there. Are you allowed to transfer souls more than once? Is that going to be a thing that's allowed? Because that's pretty limiting if you can only do it once, you know? It really depends. We don't know. That's the thing. There's so many questions, dude, of like, how is this game going to play? If soul transfer doesn't really act as a mix-up, then how does it play? So many questions. Yeah, how long is a tag cooldown? How many times are you allowed to tag, you know? Jesus Christ. The optimization. Yeah, Erebus, well, you know. We still don't know if there is going to be health management in the game. That's a big part of versus games, you know? Is actual character health management. You can have a character on the brink of death, and you can bring them back if you're smart, right? Or have a character that is literally on the brink of death win the whole thing because they just didn't get hit. But if you have a universal health bar, then there's no health management. It's just the whole team is alive at all times, you know? I'm so curious. I'm not saying that's the way it is. It's just like, how? It's a 4v4 fighting game. How are they gonna do this shit? These are the questions. And to be completely honest, it's like, in my opinion, I think I would naturally trust Capcom to figure that out because they have so much experience with tag games. They pretty much created the genre, right? And have arguably some of the most history of making it work. Even MVCI is a crazy obtuse game that they make work. And Arc System Works doesn't have a ton of experience. They pretty much got Dragon Ball and like BB Tag, you know, for actual tag games. So I'm really wondering. I'm wondering like what their solutions are. How are they going to think outside of the box to make 4v4 work without it feeling bonkers while still feeling capable, you know? Because it's got to. The last thing I want is if it's like 4v4, but it's like lame. You really can't do much with it, you know? That would suck. If it's super limiting. Nice throw. Really don't want one life bar in Tokon. We'll see. It might not have that. It might not. It just seems that is the obvious solution. Because, dude, how intimidating is it to see 4 fucking health bars? Right? Where are you gonna put all that shit? 4 health bars? Where's all that shit gonna go? What if it has a ratio system? It doesn't. They said what it is, man. They said it's either you're controlling 4 characters or you're controlling 1 character with 3 assists. They told us. I mean, it could change. But I think that's a need. I think that's a complication that is not really necessary. The ratio system would be like to have 2 powerful characters against a team of 4 that are less powerful. The Skullgirls aspect, you know? Good idea on the combo compromise. It gave him the kill. Dude, that was badass. Oof. Oh, we didn't get the hit. Oh, raw S. I'm sorry, raw down H. Where'd you find about the 30 FPS thing? Didn't hear anything about that. FPS? Dude, 30 frames. Look at the tag. Count it. The match footage is in 60 FPS. From the moment they do the soul transfer tag to the next character receiving the tag, it's 30 frames. So it's half a second. It's very, very slow. Damn, dead. Oh, he tried to punish Nova. Jeez, man. Optimization. So sick. So sick.
Any slower and you'll put me to sleep.
As a member of the Nova
You pray for
Corps,
Gambit and Cyclops.
I
They're such a
can't
Marvel
lose.
fighting staple. I want them as well. But if you say Gambit and Cyclops are like Marvel fighting staples, what side of Marvel are you talking about? I'd argue it's Marvel versus Capcom. You know? So I don't know if they're going to do that. Cyclops is just on the cover of a Marvel vs. Capcom game shaking hands with Ryu and shit. I don't know if they're going to do that, man. I don't know if Psych is going to be in it. Yo, Millstern, thanks for the Prime, dude.
Battle without limits.
Oh, Hominid's in here. Weird teams. No, they'll add. They have to add. I get it. Wolverine. There's a question there. They have to add Wolverine. There is no option. Doesn't matter. I think Cyclops is one of those characters that is sort of tied to, like, you know, Marvel superheroes and I'm sorry, Children of the Atom and all that kind of stuff. It's consistently a part of the big visual aspect. Wolverine's just kind of around. Jeez, that was gross. That was gross. This one looks pretty, doesn't look outdated anymore. Thank you. Thank you, that was the whole idea. To make the game look pretty. Yeah, the reason they went for all the crazy wall shit in Strive was because of Xrd. The wall was insane in Xrd, dude. Characters just roasted you, and then on Oki, you were dead. God damn. God damn.
I will feast on your very soul.
As a member of the Nova Corps, I can't lose.
You can sign the wall break and Strive. I got used to it. It's just part of the game, you know? You either accept it or you don't. It's like... I get why that would be a deal breaker for a lot of people, but it's like with Injustice, where it's like, oh, you just play the game by walking and crouching under projectiles. And it's like, well, that fucking sucks. I don't want to have to do that, so I get it. But to me, it wasn't a make it or break it situation. I still had the same fun I had, even with it or without.
The battle begins.
Is it a mechanic to avoid corners? Yes, it's a mechanic to avoid corner trapping, right? Where your back isn't always going to be to a wall. Yeah. Where in historically, it's a death trap for a lot of characters.
Ready. Fight. Energy javelin. No way out. Power stone. Eat this. Coming at you. 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 Coming at you.
Coming at you.
Coming at you. Coming at you. Coming at you. Coming at you.
This combo. Yeah, and it's funny. Street Fighter 6 did the exact opposite and made the corner the grossest it ever has been. Sick combo. Damn, bro, how long is this shit going for? He's dead. No, he's not. I'll shut up. That is a combo, dude. Holy crap. Ooh. That's got to be like a one frame super. Whoa!
Power Stone! Power Stone!
We're gonna mess you up! Come on, Brad!
Power Stone!
Uh-oh. Gotta block the point.
Power Stone!
Ooh, that was a really good snipe from Takeaway. Doink. Still had the OTG with Venom. Wow, that was amazing, dude. Holy crap. What a sequence. What a sequence. This game is so cool. When shit works out, this game is so cool, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how fancy these friggin' Spider-Man Venom combos are. Holy moly. Street Fighter 6 in a rough state? No. No, Street Fighter 6 has got so many people playing it, it's insane. Street Fighter 6 has more returning players than almost any Capcom fighting game ever. There's so many more people playing than there were even when the game came out. Tico was locked in, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, Street Fighter 6 is kind of in the best state of any fighting game right now, you know? To be honest, Street Fighter 6 is in a very good state right now. Now, Street Fighter 6 shouldn't be intimidating because you can just jump in and play, man. You can just jump in and run into new people at all times.
Only one team will be left standing.
There's always going to be, like, lower level players around doing shit.
Ready! Fight!
The big thing about Street Fighter though is that Japan's insane. Like most of that audience that is playing that game is overseas. Like Street Fighter pops up in Japan so hard, it's crazy, dude. The majority of those people that are playing that game are playing overseas. Nice freaking happy birthday. Like for example, there were tournaments and events in Japan for Street Fighter that were breaking hundreds of thousands of viewers. Not like the little things that I run that have like 20K and shit, chat, for like old games. Not like local events that might get like 10,000 viewers or some shit. My dude, those Street Fighter Capcom tournaments with all those people joining and shit, like those events with VTubers, that shit was like 150,000 viewers. It was like, holy crap, dude. There's so many. Oh, that's so gross. The unblockable mix-up. Oh no, can you convert off it? No, he is armored. Sick. Good stuff. Yeah, I made that observation a while ago. A lot of people like watching fighting games unoptimized, to be real. People like watching scrambly nature of fighting games. It's more enjoyable from a casual perspective and just an overall viewership perspective. So it makes games like even Street Fighter 3 Third Strike pretty easy to watch because it's scrambly by nature. To not see like optimized, the exact same situations play out the exact same way.
Captain America. Over here.
Nice, good call. Damn. This big ass Phil combo. Holy shit. Oh my god, where was he going? That was cool. That was such a big sequence. Dude, he teleported over the missile. That was incredible. Oh, goddamn, he can't get him out of the air. Did you really? Wow, he tried to go save him. Wow. Wow. That was cool. That was a really good idea. All right, last one for now. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to come back and play later. Chat, I think I have to figure some stuff out tonight too. I think tomorrow I'm gonna come back for the launch of Mecha Break, and we gotta play the new Elden Ring update, right? Or is the Elden Ring update happening now? Is it coming out early? Spider's air bust out super is broken. It's hella good, dude. It's always been good. It hits everywhere.
Only one team will be
Mecha Break launches like now. Yeah. It's at 6 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of stuff happening, dude. Monster Hunter update we played yesterday. We killed all the things. Everything's dead. B&E showcase is at 12. I'll try to make that. I'm gonna be looking after Ripley, but we'll see.
Don't let your eyes wander.
Cool. Cool. Oh my god, you still got a pickup there? What is this crazy shit? All right, Erebus, thanks, man. I need to check out that link before we go. Nice dodge. Ooh, nice block. Holy moly. Graham refreshes OTG. Or satellite, you mean, yeah. So it permanently gives you permanent OTG. Wow.
This will hurt. Over here. This will hurt. This will hurt. Over here.
Dude, Black Widow could play some neutral in this game. Oh, it picks up after an OTG. It gives you another. Gotcha.
Target locked. Here. This will wake you up. My barrel.
Oh god. Oh geez, that sucks. Oh no, the Strider problem, yeah. Nice blocking. Jesus. That looked weird.
Captain America.
So that over.
Jesus, yeah, good luck blocking that shit.
Soulstone.
Absorber. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice friggin' tag.
You're cornered.
Dodge this. The mighty Captain
Saw that
America.
coming. Saw that coming. Don't let your eyes wander. So gullible.
For peace. Charging star.
2-frame delayed tag, dude. That would not have happened that way before.
Captain America. Over here.
Whoa! Nice, good activation to get out of the mix-up. That's gonna work. Bust out super.
Captain America.
Damn, dude. Good shit, Mike. Good shit, Hominid. That was a cool ass match.
For people.
All right, good games, guys. I gotta jump back on this.
I will fight.
I'm gonna be playing a whole bunch of the games I want to play, and then in the very near future, I gotta jump back in for more 2v2s, and I gotta play some 1v1s myself. Luckily, I didn't forget everything from 6 months ago. I still had some basic combo routing that I could do. Basic combo routing, you know? Good games, guys. Kill that out. Let me check this link out. I only want to see this. So, there was an MVCI tournament. Third strike, rotation, MVCIB.
Captain Marvel is down.
4 players. Hell yeah, dude. So, 4 players at the same time, or was it cross? There we go. Here's the good shit. Yeah, here's the good shit. So chat, everybody in this tournament was playing a character active on screen. They are literally teaming up to fight each other. This is the only way you're really gonna enjoy this is like offline, right? Oh, man. Yeah. So sick. So you see some actual like coordination, you know? Time zone. Let me see. This is regular MVCI here. Elden Ring just updated. Are you telling me that did Elden Ring get the patch? No way. John Elden? Elderly Ring? Tell me the sentient pest got updated. There's no way. PS5 did. Jeez, dude, this combo. Wow. Kept them. Oh my god, the coordination is getting kind of sick. What in the shit, dude? This is so cool. That move with Dante might be legit amazing. Look at that, 150 fucking hits, dude. Oh my god. Nemesis is like, leave us alone. Oh my god, so bully. Holy crap, so bully. That's sick. Chris just shooting the shit out of him with the gun and reloading. Reload, reload, reload. Chris just sitting back there going bang, bang. Shooting rockets and shit. Yeah, Chris is over here playing Virtua Cop. Look at that. Yes, joy. That's what this mode brings. It brings joy. That's the whole point. It's supposed to bring joy. Uh-oh. Yeah, beat him up. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. The box did nothing. Oh, God. Oh, God damn. Shit is happening over here. It's just, Nemesis is out here getting shot by Chris in the back. I think that was it. That was really cool. And they just set up 1v1s, yeah. That was really cool. Neat to see it played that way. I swear, anytime you're gonna get people playing that version of the game that allows for all 4 characters with 4 humans, laughter will ensue. There's definitely some extremely enjoyable shit that happens every single time you play it. Anyway, thanks, chat. I'll be back. I'll let you guys know. A little bit of a shorter stream today because we'll be streaming tomorrow. Expect Elden Ring, and we'll try some Mecha Break tomorrow. We'll try some Mecha Break. How do you activate that mode? It's in the new options menu. What's it called? Cross Fever? I think it's technically called Cross Fever, you know? Anyway, have a good one, dudes. Shine on. I will see you next time. Peace.